9. Baby, I want to Ghana. Unsa Ebeka Kessben television midfield action. Tony Montana. Una ne obayano pa. Ye amoninsam no pa bia una de brain. Tino. Amra ho quickly. Na me do baba no e de brain. Say ye.
Nyame adom awadu na announce we.
Nyankopon adom bibia boko. Say wakem anopa yi.
Oh bibia fine.
And they are unfriendly agro.
Bibia the day because yes. A special day with special day.
Oh, okay.
Aha.
Okay.
And ne
a special day.
A special day.
Wow.
For a very wonderful person.
Oh, okay.
Na mediate.
Okay. It drew her.
Yeah.
Montana de Tony.
Obia
hunkodi adwam.
Obia hunkodi adwam na abena fusu na ma discussion.
Yeah, abena so. Say abena na okay. Discussion na nai.
O say a person pay special day bi. Na okoma ya ho. Na ode kotuma ya nim say ode nyansa ye entimi. Ode na ho ode ya fight bia amfa. Ode nani afefam ampeke.
Pai boy.
Ode pai boy afemu a.
Bompa ya.
Ade na amfa enti ma ya nka sanfa ne ntofam. Na ompo bi ma. Ma ya na ngisti ya no.
Bompa yesa. Eni. I was suba we dey birthday because Kofosika udidi.
They be not in your office.
Yes.
Because all dodge you.
Na nesa na start. Nyakopo onyi kunu free from mredi pa wo ana me boa.
Sa pepepe.
Yeah. Esa say step 1. Na nipa na oje ode ba na waje di. Dressing me okọ wiase nyina. We dress wa. Kofosika kwa. Also say bompa ya we nebi.
O ntimi skip sa terms and conditions no da.
Abra so pa se no si gina sui. Em so no onyanya ne taste ana. Well.
So call Mrs. Kessben say man na kasa ngisi ya no.
Okay.
Na ompo bia.
No bia na gini sikadi o. Bi so obegie dia no di dua to so.
No be bia wonya bi.
Yeah, we are wonya bi so wo gigi sikadi. Ni wiase nyina. O de sile no no ayi ama. Last week no disappointed no. Only na nya de papa.
Onchuma.
E di bo se ho da ho na wonya bi dia. E no han se o jangofo a ubu wo mo no. E se wonya bi da. Unya so be free uzako. Jangofo sika didie no. Yanko Tony.
But that sipi
una ko fa bayo.
Oh, sa pepe ne tie. Mo se me ntwa ntro.
Okay.
Nti ma ya hwe ani mo. Enche abena delegation. Ndi mo odin na beko. Na order the said we akọ.
Hey. Yes, we be do be bia still. Na ho e dia ma no. Na obi a onye bi.
Oh,
kama.
Ne seso boafo pa.
Lady, no kunya nice gentleman.
Same wa wahala.
Bisu to no bu fe nyam so nya bi da. Well, sana nyam bo wiase yanko.
Me da CP award winner.
Abena be ye.
Yeah, befa den befa. Ye be ko pram eho na KGL original under 17 coast championship no orekodo na ene na group phase no ye be na wie ye na afen ya start ewo knockout phase no hode na ye ben set tournament in pompon so anu no enti na games a course no northern region any upper west airbo omo wi a voter any western region greater accra ebebo elite academy boga group B greater accra elite B any central region ebebo team ashanti ebetwan upper eastern region and a brown half na ebebo last game for ene na yenya semi finals no na finals na baso before third and fourth no and so ebekos na ko table na group A greater accra edikan 11 points western at a second or more 10 voter at a third 7 points and more group B central our 9 Ashanti was 6 eastern region and so was 6 points way a KGL regional under 17 coast championship so our pram when so any ejina na matie for any ahefo akwa bane etu fan na hwensema so ankofo ekro so ye be kan no pano say Dembele edin the Ballon d'Or award no o da ho kire ni coach Luis Enrique and wachi no de kire ni colleagues a ono musi akan all Paris Saint-Germain na PSG team no omani ache pa for Dembele said ono na aje Ballon d'Or enti omo a special program edin amano weekend way Saturday PSG any Auxerre ana ebebo Parc des Princes before the game omo de Dembele Ballon d'Or no ebeba park no so na obe represent e de actual fans no na obi ahu de etua mu enti Paris Saint-Germain omo fans na me adom Saturday before PSG and Auxerre match no player na oje Ballon d'Or Dembele obeba park no so we prayer omobi nanso award ninti obesi form na odi abeche supporters no na ono enso adobi biara se yenko Italy Coppa Italia enra AC Milan wama share kamensa Lecce omo entimi ante Christopher Nkunku ehye ne first goal headman AC Milan omo enso club no na first goal no Santiago Jimenez Nkunku emeke ne double Christian Pulisic na share third goal man AC Milan na yebisa Lecce coach Di Francesco say game no a true reflection of the game and a results no and I say obeka sa because omunya red card no entam dodo say only AC Milan airbo na as early as the 17th minute when the red card Milan for no ebe trash aside that so bono ojitum say so much changes about 10 and such changes no omo ball league match ema Lecce last week no emu do there omo tena bench and started just one enti enu ade so bono yemfa pina mo no name red card no e ka ho bi pa name results no dey a true reflection of the game. Tarek Lamptey ono Ghana ni obo Emma Fiorentina last game ya Fiorentina for boy oko na all landing no one landi na oku praye make us Fiorentina for gusu a omo access no say ne ho ebetimi ato no enye so clear how many weeks obey sidelined because of the injury na so medical team gusu a omo Tarek ho adwuma se de be ya edema be ko ede ama Tarek Lamptey yenko Spanish Premier League Real Madrid enwa omo to Levante eko show mo by 4-1 Vinicius Junior and a share first goal of the game na mo hwe be a odene nan no ni nchem no slap ball na ekoto net no sadie we players entanye emfanche goals ebisa Vinicius say kwan ben na ofa so o share sa goal no so Luka Modric na Obama AC Milan no na mo mienu Boma Madrid Vinicius Junior echiremu a Luka Modric ana echire no hawa obetune de nnanchem no ahye goal na Franco Masantuono ehye ne debut goal for Real Madrid and also say so happy na player back a if you say ojo na Madrid were impressing the most Jude Bellingham or see Jude Bellingham amazing or unique na a true leader into Enra Franco ehye goal afterwards or say Obersen obo Lamine Yamal abaso so yakoda what place second Ballon d'Or Dembele di first no ono Lamine ana eto sumienu Franco Masantuono eno no na Julian Calero ono coach e de man Levante or say Real Madrid how omo press ene omo counter pressing season we dey very very impressed na omo very aggressive or they compare last season and Carlo Ancelotti na Madrid omo more hard sa under Xabi Alonso they we are Madrid team no omo see a buck crowd na omo rely on counter attack na omo be gina on half na omo dominate possession very impressive way coach Emma Levante nsema no so ede atudwa na mom Xavi mu adwuma ne de omo nya nru ba bia crowd way just 52 days after Club World Cup no afei na omo started gradually near ebeko yepa Xabi Alonso no Real Madrid omunya penalty na nkofo doubt say penalty Mbappe owini ye no na clean call legitimate and a referee no enfonso ho mama Kessben television no clearly touch say Mbappe and abone na ho a other park no referee penalty Unai Glabal ono coach at the Levante ono player Levante or say penalty there so clear Mbappe or so far a touch into referee no wanyam from Sobia way and in some Unai on a player Levante and also Eddie Etudra Yanko FC Barca so Barca a special jerseys for Copa player of the season Ballon d'Or no and member no fan Copa player of the year no Lamine Yamal ana emano so Barca omo player ana etimi fire Aitana Bonmati twa so Jane women's player of the season way Premier Sanswa wetimi afa enti Barca ebeye limited edition jerseys specially omo the golden numbers na be chire Lamine Yamal number 10 na omo the golden so actually the few editions and ombeye na omo atom market so close to $300 oba na so abeji ni na no niema omo to motivate Lamine Yamal say Ballon d'Or no ono so toss me my Aitana Bonmati for a third time man no ono enso afa women's player of the year. Na Lamine Yamal enra o training kakra ene obe training ochina Barca ene Real Oviedo Hans Flick empese obe risk no nebom weekend we Barca ene Leverkusen match massa omo a game am Sociedad ebe bone there obe say Lamine ebobi na waye fully fit for Champions League game omo enso ene PSG ebebo we planner Hans Flick ono enso aye wabra Lamine Yamal o make injury return Gavi ne Sergio no se bibia enso atimi akoso kama obetena fie ontimi more for Spain any Barca close to 5 months there ontimi ensi aka na Barca obon eso mo bestre media no yenya nto buase eni kwan se ye tata Gavi as a player no oye so special nti bebi befa bia no na media no yen cameras na yedinachi boy no this is the moment ohia enough rest ohia se media no yen tata no enti ye beka ho bi ye betimi aboa ma ne recovery no aye ntam ni kwan se abibia na hwe boy no se ye pen visuals ye pen images we aye plan about for aye for the boy to recover animanimu ya na yanko Frankie de Jong on a Barca contract no omanya agree Barca amanon 3-year dealer Frankie de Jong say on pride part there but they trust him or one of the best midfielders Barca for omo enso ekita enti fieme sa contract Barca for Eddie Amana enchesa dino enso ebeye official Gerard Piqué aye Barca any Spain omo a player dada or say football supporters a Chelsea omo ko he match yes game no and goalless ono or ne suggestion aba say ye bo football match na game no a goalless draw and you can say teams no na no ye mamo 1 point onu say ye bo ball na game ni a draw ye ma team no obi a 1 point or say for clubs no some be share more goals nti game a draw ni can say ye ho club bien wa or say onya even a single point FC Barca omo stadium new Spotify company gusu a omo eye ho adwuma nanka omo airpay clearance from Barcelona City Council na fe nkomo games no omo start a pilot na fe omo start say omo sisi aka ho nanso Barcelona City Council no omo ama Barca sa permission because Juan still Pinaka wachire or se Barca for estate na omo eye ho adwuma nti Barca for he na stadium no pempen so ababedu no and amo he live or Kessben television so nemum omo nyanya permission say omo be si akan e wo the new Spotify company nemum enche kra no Barca for ebenya green light na fa adwuma no omo ekọ omo nemu pia omo abo home games no enso e wo ho Javier Tebas La Liga omo enso a president na odi atudwa se oko league ni ma clubs no financially omo pese obia ebeko bankrupt oko England clubs no eko form na aban no eremu La Liga na de Spain aban no onye ne sa enti up to omo he league no so se omo manage clubs no omo finances ama teams no etimi I grow financially na league no enso etimi akoso pa enra Liverpool omo bo game our league cup win by 2-1 Hugo Ekitike ekonya red card the first yellow card no or the ball and oboto twene ye mam Kessben television no referee infringement and ordinance ball no na ekoto baby the second yellow card no there na a match winner or share second goal Emma Liverpool no and or run atade because of a Nigeria sad decision way even players no more ball no Jeremy Frimpong kana question here obi say I didn't know you attack there just because what she go name Hugo Ekitike e dey achopa the more than pa na babon tin say osro bibiara the course no entwe your genifom so tum ama ana slot wakasa osena a needless na emfaso bia ni so say Hugo Ekitike obehye go way na obeyi na tade ana slot ekasai
Hugo Ekitike his sending off, it was a cheap second yellow card to get. You could see the frustration on your face as he walked past to go down the tunnel. Your captain tonight, Andy Robertson, was saying he won't be doing that again.
No, I'd hope so, but not because it was a second. I think it's also stupid if you haven't had a yellow card yet. Maybe I'm a bit old-fashioned, maybe a bit old school, but I did score a few goals, not at this level, but I did score a few goals as well. And then if I maybe outplayed 3 players, which I never did, and then hit it in the top corner, then maybe you can say, oh, this is all about me. But if I had to score a goal like he did tonight, I would have turned around and walked up to Federico Chiesa and would say, "It's all about you, Federico. Great assist, great run," and I didn't have to do a lot. But that's maybe me being a bit old school.
Anna Slot, Liverpool manager, and you're telling can I think I go no question you know send call Kiesa because on a year joining na lay pass no Emma Hugo finish ye wash go we na okoro atade nyansa bia enim Timama Kessben television no we kwanya Hugo Ekitiki onya ne first and second yellow card Enrada ono enso enya red card honomo yenko Chelsea Enra from a goal down almost Lincoln City English League Cup no by 2-1 Tarek George and then new boy omo efa no na enya 2 goals no Buona Norte e de ema Chelsea omo club no nemom kwofo ebisa se Chelsea denti na omo any reliable goalkeeper Enra omo goalkeeping department no na nsheda enkoye sa nanso Paul Merson ono retired footballer ono so kasa say no club no we are achieve without a top notch goalkeeper club bia ebetu mpon agi trophies goalkeepers play key role club bia ni ho a successful only goalkeeper or trust and tested enti oko Chelsea aso ye ho a o say omonso epe goalkeeper reliable na o tried and tested na afeni modemo no enso etimi akoso nti Chelsea for ehwe na ompe goalkeeper ne modemo enso eso eni na no na omobekọ for Mike Maignan brim ye tete say Chelsea enya Mike Maignan omope na enso me face competition for Man United for so show interest omonya Mike Maignan goalkeeper Emma similar na omo enso epe Leverkusen omo prepare for weekend we game omo enso ball league no chance na kai koye nanso at the point agiguye omani abre pass full die omo enso ebe finish Europe na Bayern Munich na Nicholas Jackson omo ehwe se ball ni timi ball sa 40 games omo your obliged sign a contract no omo ebe to no krakra nemum sa even one more sa 40 games na still omo package omo akoto from Chelsea enti eyemfianum contract no start omo ene Nicholas Jackson Edi nkomo say in case bibia fa omo de be ma no so atimi assign na wasi na kan biem e de ma ba me nkomo enso club no German Pennant foreman Liverpool omo player or see Premier League mu say pa ye pe 2 midfielders ankofo bomodin pa Ryan Gravenberch ene Moises Caicedo ye ka say why pa na ya de ono ka obekọ e de ama Ryan Gravenberch because a born na ye look to Ryan Gravenberch na sika Chelsea spend ye on Moises Caicedo ene Enzo Fernandez Chelsea for omo anye business ye enti ye currently between the two Moises Caicedo and Ryan Gravenberch do better on no German Pennant so be call for Ryan Gravenberch on na ya adwene omo mienu why Palace say ono enso e form no ni Madrid ke we pra for 13 games won't mean see akan for Arsenal na matches obe me include Newcastle United, Olympiacos, West Ham, Fulham, Atletico Madrid, Crystal Palace, Burnley, Slavia Prague, Sunderland, Tottenham, Chelsea and after Bayern Munich we mo any games no ni Madrid ke ontimi ensia kan Mikel Arteta say oye so much disappointed oye form na no ni wapeke na eventually akopra e ha adwene pa mo mentie Mikel Arteta.
We're going to have to scan him. Yeah, looks like he's going to be out for a few weeks. We don't really know yet. Probably we're going to have to scan him next week again. He felt something at the beginning of the match. He tried to carry on and at halftime was too sore. So let's see. Yeah, looks like he's going to be out for a few weeks. We don't really know yet. Probably we're going to have to scan him next week again. He felt something at the beginning of the match. He tried to carry on and at halftime was too sore. So let's see. Yeah, looks like he's going to be out for a few weeks. We don't. Yeah, he was gutted, obviously.
Mikel Arteta manager Emma de Ghana since someone also Eddie Atujwa Honemo Roy Keane former Man United player. Now, I say Arsenal current team way, omo capable says season way, omo betimi and fight na league title omo sa etimi aka. I say ohun Arsenal team omo any abre say name omo elake name kakra last year na omo ni striker this year omo akofa a top notch striker. Enti Arsenal omo position mo in a way say Premier League no omo so ebetimi aginame Paul scores there ohun sa I say Arsenal akọ machi under Mikel Arteta for 20 years. Arsenal team no enya strong weak any winning mentality Premier League way enya the Arsenal for and so am ebetimi age Bernardo Silva Man City captain ahead of ne ball EFL Cup no say last week ball draw against Arsenal na enye fair results because eneme bia na your pack na so results peno na enya de so after that no ene so much prepared say ne game because no enso ebetimi edi nkunim ho no we ene nsema Bernardo Silva enso edi atuja wonu adaroma kofo close on some we eso ane yegina na yedesi
Tony Montana yemfa NC ha na yentwaso enchakra bidafo betrance na fe ya stories no emu kakra 05515999933 05515999933 eno any WhatsApp line mumfa mo messages no emfaso emre yen we your midfield action Kessben television na wani gusu awohi yebeko eye Balm of Gilead na yakodi enkomo kakra ho yeba ya na yeba betwaso enso de mamo GCB your bank for life high sense everyday prices for everyday people MTN everywhere you go Milo energy to go further Toyota Company Limited Ghana drives Toyota Starlet, Pepsodent Herbal, Pepsodent Charcoal, Omnedi Wenum Yina Aba Ejaso, DSTV, your home of entertainment, Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank 23, Chamber of Commerce, and it is Abasubodi, the Ama Jabin Rural Bank, Balm of Gilead Clinic, Ejaba Jewelry, Hebersol Company Limited, Pimson Company Limited, Gengiment Dental Clinic, Yaxon Herbal, Kojak Pharma, Patrick Natural Herbal Clinic, Otria Herbal Clinic, Easy Waterproof Paints, Karinstic Ventures, Piwak for Nakofa 3P Garlic Mixture Aba Ejaso, Kingdom Herbal Center, Frana Smart Solutions, Bayport Savings and Loans, The Luckiest, Tonchi Herbal Capsules, and many others. And amo eboa ma edi dwumadi ebro ka ho na DNT and kukudam sei omdom ho abebo midfield action enye kwa bebia wo bia no nwoku ahodo eto nsafremo ka ho na fa ho bebo midfield action programming na unu ho da enunti na Balm of Gilead pedimpa Dr. Edmond Arthur de no ho bo midfield action ono anim se enya adeketu akra Edmondo de Papa okusku na ni din no Doc say ohoye
poncho nyame adom me hoye pa wo home mobo
ede nyankopon ase
poncho nso e
nyame adom me hoye pa
great
obredodo so unya be 1 or 2 months na ko tra be bi kra
so
one relax sa na fe wa ba obredodo hu ana oye mobo kra
serious
yes I went there
open here
sir ufodo
at the right time no
be yentu so dey na dey bring no pay
you say you me that super for opportunity no pay nyame afa so ama me nsaka dedi kan no yeda na se na yo say ichia yetiefo na ahwefo nyina in fact anope me person me said acknowledge nkofo bi me mbo me dey me was some medical doctors bia na me adom ebiro hospitals bia omo man nkofo ba me ho ye manage omo in terms of omo diet. In fact sa a doctors for na me sure mo ati
okay
na me sure mo pa me kan mo ho omo se edi membo yedi in fact na nkokon sure mo asofofo in fact na me sure mo emu imam for in fact me o imam bi wa kra in fact o man kofo ba me hopa na me sure papa emu ahemfofo traditionalists ya nananom a mo man kofo ba ye ho na me sure mo pa ye bowura aminemu dia ana se police for ne asoja for ne we mo nso dia in fact central here akra de mintimenka ya me sham ya database ya de retrieve baby a yankofo ba na obi ba na one ne di nkoma na say in fact who say na me pa na afa nkofo so a omo ba say you read Jeremiah chapter 1 verse 5 for Bible train say ansana na me ye ba sa se we so no afom ye dada no afom ye na me asade siesie pa nyantoase afom ye
okay
be wo ba ha pe wo de ni say wo be maintain form na nyame afom no anase wo de value be ka ho either say undepreciate and now be appreciate. That is the best. Say newe anyame aye no obe maintain ni sa ana say obe ko enim amana so nyame ani but nkofo bibiri ho no mo a omadi nature system no in such a way say omadi form say akoba say ignorantly unnim ana say negligently no eba say bia pe wo negligent we wobu woni egu ni emebi so ana sebi enweme bia ba ni pedue ni mu a oba balm of Gilead what we are going to do ni say you be reform you nyame aform me and unfortunately the environment circumstances ni nyama bebre waba be deformed but oba balm of Gilead what we are going to do ni say you be reform you we are going to put a reforming procedures and protocols in place in such a way say when you peduane bejuna na naso na esipi na esita na anope menchira oba balm of Gilead ye more education than medication no me dey fa emema apom den ho ohwe Monday na me kasa fa gastrointestinal disorders how omo gases build up, constipation, diarrhea, hemorrhoid, intestinal bowel syndrome, and even your bull peptic ulcer, ana fatty liver, hepatic steatosis, nephrolitis, kidney stone, gallbladder stone, no. Ye blanco for Benadi, ye a mema upon name. Said you, a mema na ye affinity. Yana a comfortable baby say. Say it can say etwa etwene bema ebu yes we dey metra afama me etwa say you
safa
oh yes safa
okay
etwa etwene bema
what bruta
okay so you me that's why
toi orienko mbenu okay yonko
nti sajo emema ne na fieti o na ye koye benyina no se ahonde ni ho a eha adwene emema bi ho a omunim se yaka se wa check prostate eno ne se waye PSA there be it goes beyond that. Checking your prostate specific antigen protein prostate gland no and as a prostate in produce no any enough. I also go extra mile now ye imaging imaging no most of the time no obit my urological scan and I say you can send pelvic scan and I say abdominal pelvic I be capture or abdominal area no organs or no pelvic area no na ye hum bibia ye frɛ no post void and a pre void say do sane ma mienu ehia post void and pre void ne che say odun so wia anase before say o ba bi trascan no ograwa na eye bladder na Johnson no anase fluid substances e wo no say na ewum odun so we ne say na ekem no ne fe ne post void and a pre void se koba say de be kem no eye significant e doso a etimi ma wonya bibia fe ne urine retention but now prostate gland no enye kese now prostate gland na nkasa enye kese eno nti no so wodun so ntemu a eno nkyere se wanya prostate issue mpatotini pa na adeɛ baako a wɔsi yɛ san ɛhyɛ ne nso ne sɛ yɛde prostate ɛto nkyɛn a mmarima no bebree hɔ a wɔn high blood pressure hypertension na hypertension no ɛba as a result of sikasɛm awaresɛm adwumasɛm nneɛma a ebi a nkɔyɛ bi nso wɔ hɔ a it is as a result of lifestyle ebi a wɔnom nsa wɔnom nsa bɛrima a wɔnom nsa you are being manipulated by the alcohol no you know ɛyɛ anadeɛ WHO can say alcohol we no a psychoactive toxic substance. So you can say psychoactive toxic substance. Not just say a idea essay adrenaline.
Okay.
Negative effect adrenaline. Anna a sign dependent. Dependent means say unknown.
Okay.
A be manipulative. A bet you on your was away. A bet chinchimu. Until beer pay or condition when a high blood pressure and because of that yes kasem ne me de ban no monsa e be wasin case ni bebre e ban sa emwa na kosa na the cause of so gusu a wonom no de targeted organ a affecting a wadwene in brain no na the stroke consume ba and your best say ye mema ye and the more o position yourself in that and so psychologically onye normal ntabasa o stress hormone because cortisol na ma o cholesterol so ba and cholesterol cause na o benya hyperlipidemia na o benya atherosclerosis blood vessels na moja na o se fem no enkomo a na the burden sabeto heart no so na yes cycle okọ na sabe si de wusi na wonu nro no na samonya erectile dysfunction because nitric oxide na o say be the lumen of the blood vessel na moja ni de pusa na nya proper erection no unya na asanso aye adwenwe na wo sanom in fact ye hwe ni yim insare ana say yo o san ko wani mu no
o san ko fo bi
o ba say o ko wani mu no nso no wadi die be ye basa bi na enwumre aduane carbohydrate bebre na akoyi ne nua diabetes nso aba diabetes ne ba o ba say e be complicated retinopathy na vision aye impaired e basa na o san so nya peripheral issues unya issues with kidney no nephropathy na neuropathy na we nyina no totoa so enti mema mutie me mama chow hwe Bible chere according to Romans chapter 12 verse 2 or say being transformed by the renewing of the mind ofa adwene na say do we dey 1 minute ofa adwene na wonim adwene no ana will power or emotions or feelings a embodiment of the soul ayo kra eno na chiro se ma wanenje chile diare ho yesei kwa menko we edo bubi hwabi oh ma omufu about soul that is your will power but when him umma ho kwan emma nchirechire pa ebia u imam u pastor wa wosua nyame akasa chiro na efie nyansa no ne niema ewura mu no take control. I'm telling you say you position yourself in such a way say o kitchen may your pharmacy anya sa e condemn we pe agekon ntene me de ba emema so mesre say entreature media ben yemfa ne serious anya sa e be ha dwene emema bebre wo oligospermia ana azoospermia obon say onye seminal fluid analysis test na yehwe ne morphology na about the size and the shape of the sperm no yehwe motility and movement how ekwa enye progressive obon say enkoye obon say ne count no normal kakra but na enema enkoye about the morphology you be sure say we nyina no utwa bia emfa ntwa no mfa mfaso bia ma
kofobia mani tua
emfa mfaso bia ma ntwa no jai emwa ebe say liver amonya liver hepatitis as a result of alcoholism. Said you be see, I have put it, you made the idea. No, say, you used to be old vinegar, and the whole in Nuane and home, you know, vegetables home, and the whole and carrot, Yanam, and the other will not use to be a Yanumbian so, you did good Munayadum, and you drew Fabigun Shum. Na nomo unu bia oso nom opeso wija unu nom dia oba building clinic mama ngela clinic ye the cabin MTN for no ye ne Erija hotel and next and opposite e Kumasi takwa de wo anaji for any takwa de mpatamu fu nyina ye be stress omomra Accra nso ye wo West Legon this week nyame adoma me wo Accra mama tia mo Accra mpatamu nyina no momo den se mo beba Accra na nyame afa so na ya boa mo oba sila house wa below na ketwa ne 40 cedis medium size ne 75 na gallon ne 300 ne de ketwa ba ko asa account efie bia enya bi okwa Accra se that tawesa e bi ho mo frɛ ya Ghana ha be bia nso ye be ma mo nsa etimi akabi kan hu se esi esunum aba esuma aba ne se yensua ye no mo nye papa ye nuane a ye di nye papa enu nto ama wani na ho na wo kitchen ho anyo pharmacy obo nso china na wo pharmacy ada no kitchen ntina mebeka say research ekire en say yare a ye nipa no ye nya no enye nu na ekuni pa o de ekuni papa ye one enu na ye no mo no ana wrong prescription enu na prepare ye kase sa enu nchese gya wadru nom wadru be ma doctor ne obi a onimende emboa na ye ne ye number ne ye 0249 86 0249 34 34 08
okay
0249 34 08 and I said 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 and I said 0240 51 21 71 0240 51 21 71 oba ye hono a ye wo lab bia opeso ye bia ye be yama scan bia so ye be yama bio de ne de asida and asida towers Accra na bibia ye 5 kan hu se enye duro e food product fa bi go nsiom na yesu na bibia so enye fan ma so jo patro me da se nyame show ene wo ma pa
yenso be da se Dr. Aidmonatha semhwemo de abre na no pay enso eno no Balm of Gilead Clinic me paucho de how bia no fa wo how kodan omo na ombeti ne te de amount sanso na BOG vinegar no kan ho na pebi na ebeboa oye papa wonna mahodo ene onua ba hodo nyina no fa bi wuro ho ansa na wayusu ebeboa na de bi gusuom enso enom obeba na obedi adanse Kofi Amwako aba be transit na otafita fe wono asa wo kew na otafe na tafe masa serious wow so you
Sergio that no ka be piti ne ma bi egu ha
okay o di no bi na be bring ni penny so very careful
oh brapeni no me white shirt we jarabia na shewe na I mean hu ni come white shirt hey Sergio
tokota
oh brapeni already adum bra the boss of chiao the boss of live oh
yes
so who dance kakra who say no oh show live
yeah no try no
it's what say Sergio e say what's BCB bia we what BMCB round so you are in the white shirt I look at you
I'm listening to you live
from Paris.
From Paris.
Yes, France, Paris.
Thank you very much.
Yes. It is a job say me the money diagram. I go Obama pa.
You
tentem kra.
Yanko.
Yes sir. Sergio, you bet you what here for na mo bibia achi on this biggest platform. Da bia dem kan say Sergio. So we wie wo dan. Anampo say we wie. Anampo kra obi na ewu no de agyaw. Ana wawa na watiti mbore ya mwa na wasi one room bia na two rooms bi. Ana waba pata bi na eliki na disturb. Na opeska kra koton chance for de kan say jai. Sa sika na de koton chance for no en ha ho kra nkoto biem. Bra easy waterproof paint fast way I won kra beka junction traffic light. O de si o peace FM ni mo na ship house. Ana o de bisa kola bia
so per shape house anymore. See ya to be grand nante. Any petrol station can see me the anywhere. But say over na so be ra. And then nipa body same tie bia no bia so nsa de wako wura company anya ho. Obe friend was 0593 70 76 96. 0593
0593
70
70
76
76
96.
96.
When the company number or starting our friend is here in our place with others. Sejo there easy waterproof paint bedroom maybe major ama wa waka. Because adansi dia ebano. When me buy me far Kumasi sales office. Me ne brakofi na me ne bibisa no.
Okay.
O se ndura papa ni monyamfo bi abefa 20 buckets.
Wow.
Em so wasi hostel wo kote idea so. Say ho university nje o ye wa the hostel na wi. Or the koye ne dan. I'm so wow. Also tie me pa na the way around me ya before we start the program na na yaje pa. And I'm so wow. It is Sejo hu. Easy the other ya now the asemo.
Yeah.
Who say Sejo adwuma ya ya che. So far em say easy nkwani company a ya pia ya bodawro na yes ade kenten e demonstrate mo biem.
Who be crowd?
Who be crowd like that. E che say ye pese amanfo die edibie. Na amanfo hu say ade na ye kan wasem na e papa. Easy there Sejo obeto a.
You run restaurant be now. There's a bowl be about plastic e isa. And as a two as a whole. But entisa. Utum di nsugu.
Correct.
Ma ona no bebuza Sejo na ayinye ebi na na oni pe di ba.
But you be anu die kenteri die anu die. O me ya me hu. Am for feeling some media dey special be na ba.
Yes.
Yeah, kenten.
Yeah.
Kenten you Sejo na anu die.
The ore Sejo ni.
Say me come suggest say rubber balls ka na papa. It is a unya kenten ni say ya. Na ke bia ya umye the easy paint for more.
There's a hole so intense.
I am who say balls. I bet from.
And
also no be na breba. Oh, Debbie.
Oh, busa you be na no de ba.
Debbie.
Kenten dey obe no timi dia.
I could like that.
The easy
waterproof paint. Ya ba e nema ye no. And we say dance we ni kire say Sejo un chance na enyu kwa de kokko man. And now say wo dan na say abombunya bi e kokko. The pese ye ni na ne say ye pese Sejo adan wo Kumasi nyina ye fe ene Ghana. Sejo de so tutu kwan ya ehim fa na wakọ obrochire a wo hu so bi roof eso awe na acha na aye brownish color. Aye tatanta ebi sa o obrochire ebi sa ebi o.
Man ko roof bi ade me.
One ko roof so obrochire dan no. Wo so mo kwa do mo nyam mo nchemo. Usually no hu but wo so mo no hu mo nchenti so say wo se fie bi o wo say ya paint ho ba eso ne paint eso basa. Yes. And no ye pese clear from the system.
Okay.
And I basa say papa say nua no na sa say uti enje no. Eti de ye can say easy waterproof paint. Oto a where infoni here that TV so ye niam a edwuma ya na de na di mamu. All because and then they say the people be bridging him be adi. We chief painter are not TV so a ye edwuma gidigidi you. Ye ba na say dan so awe na chi a ye leaky a we don't even say yes of leakages but yet ye painti fie na dan ho ni fie ni na ma fie na ye brand new. No so bi hu a de obeka che wa na say efie what say sifufra na ye pese ye ma adan e wo Kumasi ne Ghana any baby biara a wo she wo na nim say baby a wo distance by your distance to us wo fe yen ya now place you orders now your payment ni wie pe ye de begu the next VIP bus na e de abrel and say XTC e de abrel na e bana sedan ko so wa paint mu dada ye sanya botre ni ya rare paint dada ni nyina fidan ho amawo na ya some paper walls ni nyina ho amawo umpewe opadan na fe paint no so de den say ndika ne say wo to a ade ya o de mix so ye ntuo o say Sejo ye wa other paint bi wo to a o mti so to bi mix ye de won fa bi bia mix e ye nsuo keke enso so de o sere unua ba ma bi wakola bi say o ye nsuo bia mix 1 bucket of paint and 10 buckets of paint bia obetimi de aye amana ye na de wom ni say uni painter uni problem o painter because obia wo bi o gini di o ye ni nyuma ma no o painter o banana na ba because painter juma no the most important thing is the mixing. Sejo say when you use the right quantity of water afan come mix easy waterproof paint no maybe a jun say ma you might think say paint na nya papa
okay
e do ba fa paint na bra na ya show kwan techniques e wo ho ene ko be fa so ni quantity of the water obi hia no that come mix paint no it ye kata say starting a frame on 0593 70 76 96 abrochire for no de mu di code ne be di kan +233 593 70 76 96. Sejo, easy waterproof paint penny painter bag and ha. Competitors in you because almost yes waterproof. But yet my catch say omu hia me ha ne yende demonstrate ne ehwe if really mo de no so ye de ogum kentemu na se enlikia enye easier paint bia ni ho a obetimi dia fa kentemu amana so paint aso kentenu sa man na they you never see any leakages wo da na se na bombumbunya no and that ya ubeyi wani but gradually you are edan u wikino you are weakening the building because ebasa na nkankakra ebadan num
sure
nkankakpa na ebadan num but hu na ma pampan so badan num yet ye the painting bare floor man ye me ka bia u see story building when we ground floor no unya nto aso ebasa nso lu to a eta floor no so enu nyina ye ba painting so ama say be ya as at when you are ready no what to aso because nso lu type a floor no so sana na e wiki dan e say iron rods no anyway na e say dan nakasa ena so say be ska hodin enye nipa nyina na betimi anya ska si dan emprenu ti ba ko na wasi no abo ho ban so bi so na de agya na de ama renter tenant ni complaining say omo dance aye nyunyu ase frofro no quickly na what to make up easy waterproof paint as well no wa frey on 0593 707696 yepe ne wo ade friend waterproof ye papa easy bag na ha sejo over 40 to 45 years and still counting obian for complaints bia mai so beto easy wono no and I said the odiko ye na antimian so via ma no saa so na wa ye swimming pool awie na se ya plaster mo wi na se ope paint e be ma pool na chama wi e water bia penetrate through the pool e bi di asajo he eno ni no de atosoro sajo we hotel ke se pa e okumase o
okay
the body crowd nim hotel no nice hotel
okay
o se oye bia na pool na eden paint na awa o hu the right paint or the paint team o ye ya o denk o son kania no fe sea blue and the painting sea blue kama it the do you no so lights na oh na so no guma fe the be of friends ready say onye nsia de papa e kana be bo ansa na wo nsia de papa say so de yem pesa mo be bo times 2 ade papa na aba say job program isu easy waterproof paint and only the painter ne ye recommend ma afie biara contractor bia wo yo bi project school building this is the right paint go paint we say John Kola they are fan of writing on the walls
sure
but yeah the church walls no and no say for the stack to bia o the fast one na onya the surface back eti adan amutiti mu nyina ne say paint no say dia we die no plaster we wa say Joe that way before no me the be kire o na enye fa say yo
yeah and I hear pa I say who before
I bet you me before no be kire before no who that way you be surprised but ne who that way and then nipa ba na eba ho say omo person metra no easy waterproof paint the catch one say and trafie e ma wadwe mu ntanta and trafie e mfilise bia nkontopo bi na etwa aha no ade anya papa no say Joe will never allow it say be ban the platform so and the show so
no way
there's no way say Joe amunim no ebe prema ade boni aba ne show so na be gunani masa ha ne ma papa nko ho asem ne ekra eti ba bi biara wo fa enia in Ghana obe frey on 0593 707696 na se weda ne de enya de be paint ye hu se so na muna ana weda ne so na ni wo form kakra de that ye apply paint no but weda na ni ani ati na se so ya ati kakra ye bia nso ntoye no quickly obeje wo de na se o ba na o me ati ase se oni painter na ya ma ye chief painters ne ba ko na oni wa kwa project no o wie ya wo twa ne ka asembie ni wo titi na de say then say easy dia me say ye bana say dan ya paint mu dada ye fa ye paint ne mfam so se na ebinom ye no painter papa bi o gi no hudi oni madwuma pa no onim say o bana say ya paint dan mu a enye ho na ye sa de paint fu from so but easy dia uni painter ye be ma painter so ma ko ye adwuma ne sa ma on be paint dan no twice ye paint first one no ma wa na ya make sure say eba hu yie na rura blocks ne dan hu na yie and say 24 to 48 hours awu yie no that's be paint second phase na ma umpewe na opedan eso chance no so sa na ye be ye no na ye nya say ye sore a enema ye nya papa paint nya papa no ene ye de ye yadan ene de so benye ska paint fie every year or every 2 years but who the easy paint fie a they catch us in the next 10 years gonna paint fie ni bi and it will not disappoint you because ye no tie di ni e bobre na ye money easy man sejo wada roma papa na no ka say e bia me the different kente bi na ba na rubber ball say enu bi na be ba na bia me ma so life kente ni sejo we ya kente life the chini to wa ofie a o he o TV zero ni e bia kente enye rubber ball eti adawoma bidi so kakra gum sa jodo ma wo se membra na yaso eti bidi so gum yi na wo frɛ on 0593 707696 sa jo mama so men dan no se na na waka
na bia
na sa jo me ye ni ye me dan ni ye life enu ni etika cho nipa no say you can tell you can tell when you dey fair too many affect you too many dey chase you no
say man so he
I know he enu ni ebia life can tell enu ni ebia ni we chase eliki ana say jo eliki
dabi
now that was eliki aga we be dey
atwa ba test studio ha na eliki
I don't see any days ago. Me boss says obi ka dey bi ade de kasa. It's be obi so bi say bi obeti be say no. And me say complaints bi aso mai.
Debi.
And say me sorry. Na say they didn't dey one out on dey bi am for the udin ba. Omo say o say jo say no me to so mo kama. Yi jamani ja na mai ni bi so
everybody.
Onya mai. Say jo omo friend was 0593 707696. Say jo me sorry from me easy waterproof painter. Mejo so no more leakages. Say jo me abo
ke be da sipa.
Me o check no so nya bad.
So dey nya bad. Na wo ha no minim so bisine na wo wi o. So dey be o. Easy waterproof paint, no more leakages. Mr. Leakages ahodo ni nyina ema nsuo enwunu ema ufie enwunu ema wo dem kan ho na nya easy waterproof paint bi na fa kano unhu saade ni biom ewo ufie sanso na walls ho a efrofro ni ade nyina na dro tatahwe ene easy waterproof paints pool ahodo a wo mfie ene miamia ahodo pi no mesrɛ mo for easy waterproof paint ni bi a foam kama pa na unyamo problems na motai face no. Kessben television Kessben 3.3 we a midfield action midweek edition. Yansha messages kakra bi for transcendent and seven Hugo Ekitike's red card was as a result of his frustration from Liverpool buying Alexander Isak, and if not managed well he will end up as Nicholas Jackson. You could see there was huge pressure and frustration in him. Immediately he entered the pitch, and his eagerness to deliver and prove his ability. That goal served as a sign of relief, and that was the reason why he removed his shirt. Liverpool may cause their own problems if they don't manage this situation well. Justice Mampong Assem Health Center and Edisa message we and so abreye nka onima de kra say the coach and a slaughter kai no die ntina we say goal na be use shirt na be bia goal no free buy kra de ho and say nka ko bon pa kra baso. Now AC Milan is getting back to our glorious days. Now watching Milan games has become enjoying. Forza Milan coach Papa de unyao when enso de ni Isaac crystal color print Ashtown the wapeja dia brain and then anopay no. Sergio news broke this morning that Dani Alves has been released after serving some time in prison, as the court eventually determined there was no rape as earlier alleged by prosecutors. This is a man who has lost nearly everything in the process, including his marriage. Meanwhile, the lady who made the allegation is walking free without any consequences. The question now is, when will footballers learn from situations like this? Kwakusami, Massachusetts, USA, there would be abre and anopay no. Many de chat walk around free na yemra emetwaso. Oyibe boatin nyebehin. Good morning. Sir, Kumasi's Anticotoco's technical team should intensively work on Kamara because his performance in the last 3 matches is below standard, far below standard. Kumasi's Anticotoco can't continue conceding so many goals. Enough is enough. Greetings to Chairman Osu Bempa in Shiaso. Nyebehin na Oyibo boatin the way free ebre. And the game.
Yera.
So we be at the team.
BPI kama.
Nankopon asipa. And now watch joint war. And now the same kakra.
Watch here Saturday.
Oh, sir.
Saturday no pa.
Okay.
Weekdays in the
okay.
Miana Minio.
Okay. Watching the Mintesi be the bas and if you am near the casa, Diane, the Diana watching bed the papa.
ni hwam no ye be kata
Bo wa wan wie na aduane bi od ni hwam be bitu sisi a.
Eka ho.
Unim sa.
Eka sa aduane no.
Oh, eka ho.
Ah, eka.
Oh, ba.
Eka. Ni hwam ni 100 a. Ne de no ye be say am the 5.
Oh, the aduane hwam be bitu sisi a. Wo de come on.
Proper man bisa say do. Proper one.
Hey, we dey go body, di bi dey go be trips na we dey go bo. Wo di bi a. Di be for da be trips sisi a. Omo ni hwam.
I don't go any fella. Oh no, that no.
All right. And then you're calling yes. You know, but reacting to some of the messages, I don't know.
I mama, justice, dear no.
Yeah.
Kamala, dear, you better look at any time. Maybe
Okay.
going forward, you better see videos about here. But justice the same way, I think. You can't chiri more, but still, I am say, any baby enter more. Say you. You cast a class a permanence and a form a temporal. There be anytime you be discussing football, any player quality no, any the pedigree and the class, the experience level of players no, there be you may rim fisanya man. Uye no free wa. Liverpool is not the first team. Matter 2 strikers. Na 2 strikers no matter no. They are not on the same class. They are not of the same pedigree. Quality in your pet. The profile of those players are not the same. The quality of both players they bring on board are not the same. And it is not the first time team Ebobo na number 9 jinem na number 9 te bench. Esi o team bia muda. Esi o baby ya. Did you drop at Chelsea kofa Mateja Kessben buy? Actually omo kofa Shevchenko buy. Eche omukofa Nicolas Anelka buy. Eche omukofa Fernando Torres buy. Iti who say bako ba na bako te bench. Yaka Manchester United ye na kachiri mwa. Say who say Rooney ba na bebet of te bench. Who say Aguero ba na Edin Dzeko ana Balotelli te bench. Who say Aguero ba na Gabriel Jesus te bench. Say you. Who say Lacazette ba Aubameyang te bench and also Aubameyang ebo and Lacazette at the bench. Who say Gonzalo Higuain eba Karim Benzema te bench. Then including national teams sanity. In team of football, say you by default say ye team on paper. The way say open position be mienu. And in health issues, any number of matches that increase a major tournament. First nanka tournament ye kwa se do 23 pe and ye dey call 24 na aba be 26 because of injuries any yare ahodo a aba wiase nti and ye extend enti positions eye mienu enti Liverpool dey the first team a omato Isaac ato Ekitike omo mienu nyina omo nyepe Ekitike e wo reason nti a omo dey aba 91 million euro ton sanso na Liverpool wo reason nti omo dey about 130 million pounds assigning Alexander Isaac. The first year this kakesi assigning on say oba obetimi sell a football. The environment itself, any confidence level, any the pressure that comes with the amount of money at the town, and look at me into the expectation of Eden Hazard at Real Madrid, the expectation of Griezmann in FC Barcelona, the expectation of Philippe Coutinho in Barcelona. Sam Lanteya make is a do. Omo no man to me amo. But look at Fermin Lopez mo young cry. Look at other players and now expectation in the huge. Omo selling the Barcelona setup. Vini Junior Eden Hazard. No one team for Vini into 2 Eden Hazard. On team for Rodrigo to 2 Eden Hazard. But see Sejo, see the only no tun see any ni e kase for Rodrigo na for Hazard. When you have better career in Real Madrid, you not talk about Eden Hazard. Enti Hugo Ekitike aba Liverpool. Ne sika no ne nisro. Oba and some of us question the amount of money Liverpool they got on. Say Joe Oba no, he delivering. Oma goals no, or tontana game bi obom bia who the presence on the field of play. Say the few German guys who feel the Bundesliga aba the Premier League abe feel no the on count. But say Joe Isaac any issues when it comes to preseason with Newcastle United. one start ye oya no aduru ha oya no aduru ha nti o take time to warm himself into the Premier League. When Isaac is on form, General enya Ekitike asem. But once again, the games na Ekitike bono dey watch time and again say, oh yeah, one player Liverpool fans any one team I rely on him. But say do, as I always say two players na fit na coach decide to more together. When you have big coaches like Carlo Ancelotti or Pep Guardiola, we any story to discuss. Straight away, yeah, this Ikakesi about before you need to offer that opportunity. One team media, one team. But Isaac, I don't think say you go no share no. And the man, Ekitike, relieve that a man ko yiri this.
But sa tapping edi say na ana slow take am. Sa tapping edi ye Jesse.
Unhu say Ronaldo, unhu say Ronaldo a set tapping. Nika o de ko e ko ye siu no unhu bi da on say yo. Unhu say Ronaldo. Say Ronaldo nya tapping gwa. Nika o de be kwa ko ye siu no be ka say Ronaldo a. O be ka say on e boss Zeki kitchen. I agree. Say do. Players na Federico Chiesa na man pass no. Adwuma o ye ansa na o de ma no. I agree say obetimi aka say mo Chiesa ba so say do. Go there you go.
And so you be go no free kwa na say nka ukọ na ukọ hagiri papa dana.
Yes, say do. Go there you go. Enti original a. I agree say a young player ni kwa so yes ah. Say nka the earlier part of the game nka wa Liverpool. But you know Obia were a way to celebrate, and that is how he chose to celebrate. Inti I don't think it's a go no because tapping easy go into more celebrating.
Okay.
Inti I know the said you the type of goal now watch no and just an intimate celebrating. That is it for a Ekitike dia.
My name is Doc will comment be away one.
Of course.
Okay.
General infantile. I don't know any cry. I don't expect him to do that. Na enyo no Liverpool kwan wa Liverpool ono anka sanso ha no. He's come out to apologize. Say adeno ye no. Many and the be adwen say nye go no fe ana ne den ye ene be ma was celebrate. Normally the significance of the goal ene ma players mpempio muta celebrate pa. 85th minute more or less winner. Now Liverpool were struggling. Alexander Isak Abeshegu, then 85th minute Hugo Etikite Abinya tapping at the ball to net. Basically at that time it's a winner. But hey, a competition beya. EFL round 3. A competition I say first in the name asemabo. Alex Ferguson ne Asemvenga mo time no. Omo the players omo periphery. Players now omo tenya bi mo no. En kwada na ye mo ye pese ye di omo free youth side no ye graduate omo ebe senior side no. Obo se ye di bi hihiem, ye di bi titi bench. Enti team ni hu se already no the chance na ma wo mo. So EFL is the least recognized among the 3 domestic titles. The Premier League, the FA Cup and the EFL. And interestingly, a new quarter final, a new semi-final, and yet final. So what is the significance of this game? Ayunti, a top striker, Ashegoa, after say yellow card, who names what yellow card ada. Osakoje akoyi watade. So Jeremy Frimpong was so surprised about his attitude. He went to him. No besides that. Everybody and a slot to bench say at that level. In fact, I encourage him no die.
Didn't go for reading meanings.
Yes. Now maybe feel say competition ebano on him. Say there's huge competition. The game he didn't start. Isaac. Who team now? And a slot changing the team necessarily. Ifo be brave by omo muntanya bi mono e big gum. Enti obaya ono be ball winner no. Onza na no meka wa ha say from the word go by default. O Alexander Isaka o nwene ho mienu say oni Ekitike hwan na emo. But the Ekitike abeye no Liverpool no. Ne drop aye din. Ana obema ne drop na aye din e de ama coach no. Na Isaac so ba no start na enko yi a one way a enkrofo be chance say e ma ne mebo ne be say high. Inti I think say for him to have behaved this way and disqualify himself from the next game, wa ma adwuma na ye fo de ama coach no. Wa ma adwuma no aye easy. And I'm thinking say Isaac bo the next Premier League game na opeke no sha eno anu no wan kasa no drop in inti EFL game a tap in round 3 game general. No serious player will take off his shirt.
Okay.
Why not there? He chose to celebrate the wrong and very unprofessional way.
I read on social media that Jose Mourinho has already started his antics at Benfica after just 2 games. Benfica drew 1-1 with a very low team in the Portuguese league, and he's already blaming the ball. It baffles me why this Mourinho keeps getting jobs when he initiates his own sacking and run away with huge compensations. Won't these clubs learn? Kofi Broadcasting Accra. Anyway, I always say Kofi Champo Nanka were active to sa message.
Reactive. I support.
I said the reaction.
The reaction of the Robert too simple.
Ajibe 5 minutes are blasting Mourinho. Yeah.
No, Sanya man. And you're not a man be in England apart from the winning.
And then the coaching now.
And you're not going. A Sanya man what the kikakan hono. And on the money, you know, a code de bia. And you're winning.
But those days, hardly would you hear him blaming his players. Normally, when say opponent, referee, coach, or jobs at the moment. But he said, "Dear,
did he blame his players yesterday?
As will blame Obia except himself.
Blame ball.
You know, Mrs. Mourinho that makes him the controversy. Ah, I don't Sanya man. And then the kind of money here, Mourinho. Sanya money free in Hong Kong. Said you. So Panko here, the Mourinho be after Benny McCarthy free kick in Old Trafford. Shed your coyer after Gerard Piqué go now Barcelona elusu 1-0 at the Nou Camp. Shed your coyer ewo the J Arena time okoba na say Juventus fans and more. That is Mourinho. Now say about Manchester ya omo criticize and I was sorry from the press. I say only Pep Guardiola needed the only 2 coaches who have won the Premier League, so they should show him the respect. That is Jose. Anyone that call Real Madrid go say or call baby or mo bet on the team that will laugh him. That is Jose. Anyone not in Sako Tito Venano Lovenino. That is Jose. Said you Entine Jumana or Nimi Yado Dio. But the Sanyama way that makes Mourinho Messi or Barcelona Ozil or Real Madrid or see or the best number 10 in the world. That is Jose. Only Liverpool, you know, saying Lampard any ne bobo time no Tottenham no. Or sorry ko catch Lampard say ball no ma share na omogina on montanase because on why winning baby. Said you that is Jose Mourinho. It's already just allow him. Or say a mistake so called Fenerbahce. A professional coach bena. Say wan go call cat as him. Or say it was a mistake so called Fenerbahce. A professional coach be na baby na no aka say a mistake so called thing.
Ono ankasa crack can say o free Fenerbahce. Obeko club omo Champions League.
Yes.
Na Europe for time no wan ko hie biem.
All because next week when Chelsea or champions. All because Clement Tapen
who can be taken seriously.
Yes, Clement Tapen I'm on a red card. Aside the penalty Tiano. Also on Tia say within a split second Clement Tapen beat me who penalty. No say who on was a man red card. That is Jose. That makes him. He said, "No, Mourinho has him the Okase Oka."
Opam na no nyaduma.
You know so
Opam na no
the profile rich. The profile how many coaches now what's our profile? Said you Champions League
to
and
coach Sporting CP.
Yes.
To coach Manchester United,
Real Madrid, Chelsea,
FC
back.
Porto, Chelsea,
Yes.
Real Madrid, International, Roma.
Yes.
He's rich and hugely experienced.
And
so, Nkoya ya no wadwen say the environment
yes.
no enenye ba onu di onum adwuma.
And said yo, what's hard to be at football on? Now say na who say young players. No be at the Champions League mienu. Et say wo the father gule waje be the Champions League. Vinu mukra Champions League mienu. Say yo Champions League first no players no ma bobo aje din bebrebe no kra no. Obekom na ba ko ne kura omo. Ebi mu kra anyi bi. Enti Jose winning 2 UEFA titles. So one who you abeka say easy. But pick the great coaches. Na pa for bi ato nseniani. Capello J1. Trapattoni J1. Marcello Lippi anyi bi. Ferguson G2. Until you can go back and check Jose Valenga G2. Luis Canija G2. Obon say all the great coaches na ebo omudi ni nyina no. So you Carlo free ho, you Pep free ho, you Vicente de Boss free ho. Mako. So when you win for Champions League twice, said you and then ababefo. Like any me achievement.
Only no. The Salman who say clubs no do winning. No, they were not clubs that are perennial winners of the Champions League. FC Porto.
No, Mako.
Although Europa League.
Yes.
Sado Champions League. International, no more
45 years.
45 years. With that.
18 years.
He didn't even only win the Champions League.
He won treble.
He won a treble. Won the Italian League, the Italian Cup, the Champions League. You know, Jose Wayebi, Wajebi Papa Panti. Ujano kwa adwene say.
Ene na nyoma yefu.
Nyoma.
Ono general, the world game I decided so I'm be changing the face of football to young coaches. Sana say game na kwa say. I say we call move fade off. I to just say move fade off. Now let's give opportunity to the young coaches near more. Say do and Camaresca first na ka 3 matches na ko boy na onya 1 point pen ka already what I say a link coach be to Chelsea na. But eneno whatever happens, let's give them opportunity to continue. And ka company call Bayern Munich the or Champions League can temper come up the replacement. Into system necessary and let's embrace it. No, Enra.
I say Ballon d'Or na.
No, you know, I have real football now.
Dembele no winning Ballon d'Or. Iniesta number Bobo Gui. Mbappe. Mention them.
You know, football sana is here.
Omo winning bi.
Yes. So one year like
Dembele bi abe winning. Inti akoka na yi ho.
And they come
Dachi yi Iniesta, ni yi Mbappe. Hey, aweji Ballon d'Or. We anyi bi nti we na we ni mbobo che we. Sada see football akwa is it fair? Is it fair?
You know sana brabote. Sana brabote. You go school na uni made. You want class on na udi first. You we school na bi a co training college nkwa na bi kura abrabona nkoyi nti wo de kwa na tena wa. Obi akoyi degree. Wakoye ne masters. Okura ne doctorate, okura professor say do. Ye hyehyɛ a opombo. Ebi kura na o kyerɛ na de ho. Ba say do omo ye de omo hia obekɔ kyiri kakra.
Ball and name abebo wiase na. Wanya bi.
Na Dembele mo ball ye say your top players be ba. Omunya off day and on ball said and omo mbobo no. Say do your top players be bra. Ada omo anya omo de no. And those players had iconic moments. Say do see Ronaldo born okobo against Juventus no. Some match in Nkwa, a bit in a door for more than 30 years. Yes, that hat trick. No, a bit in a door Messi versus Manchester United. Wembley. Sa game in Nkwa bit in a door Neymar versus Atalanta. Neymar versus PSG. Sa game in bit in a door Inti Rooney's goal against Manchester City. Menyacho say a bit in the Manchester derby. Inti those players had iconic moments. Ryan Giggs at the Stadium de Lapi. I think it was 2005. Manchester United and then Juventus. So those players said, "You no more iconic moment. Matcha. Uyi sa match na betim dia kai omo. But ene de akwakoya wo shego eno ano no. Ye bom match na wo shego aye wie obejidin sa. Ade ya wo
shego na ultimo renia. Na keze oko. It's ultimo achievement. Because Dembele boy. Metima catch us and Marco Vamas. Am I a better performances seasons after seasons? Marco Vamas.
Yeah.
Dennis Beckham. Even Nani in some seasons play far better than what Dembele did over the years, over the period. No, but amongst all the players in the world, me assure say where one Ballon d'Or, a lot of people got it right. Feeling say it's for Dembele.
Is he so special?
Dembele.
No, when the Pedri. No.
What's my Pedri?
Yeah.
So I'm born on banana. Do you know Barcelona against Newcastle? So I'm going here. It was a game Newcastle should have beaten Barcelona in the first half. Pedri came into the game in the second half. After the game on social media, I said, schools are 20. We are 20. We are 20. I asked myself, wow. Martin, I'm here. You know, I'm here. I said,
Salah is
yes, but the performance.
Yeah, any individual guys is been up there above all of them.
Oh, but now while Busami said, next year the Mbappe I said, I'm saying there be. Say the last 2 Ballon d'Or, a last bet 3 months near the winning. Ye be real season near the winning.
Second half.
Pedri, Rodri said you both season you go no be him say Ballon d'Or crown. But you see a European Championship you on. Dembele, the first half of the season last year was Rafinha and Mo Salah.
Rafinha took up so early.
Now Lamine Yamal in Mbemu baby. Just after the game between Inter Milan and Barcelona, Lamine Yamal is all over the place. Dembele, I think he was rather consistent, but and then I make catch I said, yo, PSG story no, you never give up story yo. So pick it Donnarumma, or pick it Dembele, or pick it Nasser Al-Khelaifi. It got to a point. No, be a credit Nasser Al-Khelaifi on Bepamo. Because after that defeat against Real Madrid at the Santiago Bernabeu, the Giovanni Lo Celso, any Marquinhos the ball on the chair lose by 3-1. Any the Mbappe share first goal and Madrid ni game ni ma Kamavinga be change everything no be any say Nasser Al-Khelaifi. But they had time. They were relaxed. Omo change the face of the game by bringing in Papana Ojina Nasser Al-Khelaifi right Luis Ocampos. And omo decided so Mbema stars ni na akọ. You know omo enjoy a baptism of criticisms from people. So person of the Champions League. Now my name ako, o ma Di Maria ako, o ma Messi ko, o ma Leandro Paredes ko, obede no the Champions League. But say omo Ethiopia, they were focused and almost stick it to ade omo person omo ye. Once again they brought Luis Enrique. Esan ko Jigui in the game against Dortmund. No be him say Champions League omo ko finals because Obesia Dortmund was semi-final there. Wo wie. Esan Jigui into PSG the omo ba bu. And look at Dembele. Dembele last season started Champions League which will be Abekaya. Game against Arsenal Emirates Stadium. No only Luis Enrique enyam tokwa. Ama Luis Enrique catch and so challenge no. It is a game one fanama. Emu belusu by 2-0. Today he is the best player in the game. And Nasser Al-Khelaifi from 2011 basically 14 years down the line. PSG soon changing the faces of the team from Eye Cavani, Zlatan, Thiago Silva, Neymar to Kylian Mbappe, no said you. And Omona Edge Omani. Gigi Donnarumma was tagged as a mercenary in San Siro. The first 2 seasons of Paris, now almost Rennes or Nadia Wasa. Last season he was the savior. And then he's the best goalkeeper in the game. Into PSG story there, a never give up story from Luis Enrique, Donnarumma, Nasser Al-Khelaifi, and then Ousmane Dembele.
If you really think about players like Iniesta, Xavi, Deco, Frank Lampard, Steve Gerrard, Neymar Jr., Thierry Henry, among others, and Dembele winning Ballon d'Or, football has truly become cheap. Dr. Moses Agawina, the senior lecturer at the Montfort University, Leicester, UK, and Apejawi, Mosi football, cheap, papa. I mean, look at Modric winning, and I'm like, is it that special? Look at Modric.
You know, Modric the season now, not the performance, but you know, Modric the way special.
Yeah. You see, Modric is special.
What did you compare?
Class,
What did you compare?
I think that season there.
What did you compare?
Some players are my back or meant to
Oh, there be NDS. Yes, I compare. But you know,
look at Modric there. He's part of the. He's part of the elite guys. Ballon d'Or Fatano. Fatano.
Sir.
Nebo abon over the years.
I see.
And Joe, I say,
what they compare others now, almost 1 year. Omo far ahead of Modric. Am I fair?
But Joe, Modric the only bobo. Say Joe.
Mean cast only bobo. Many mistake. Mean cast only bobo.
What the next to wine?
But need to 2 players in yesterday.
You know, he's of the same class. Look at
Iniesta is not a better player than Modric.
You know, I can you bet me a debate.
Okay.
I won't pick Modric over Iniesta. Man, I won't do that.
The
But Iniesta,
the same class.
Neymar. David, omo de onru. Neymar mo level on there. Say Neymar de okọ de a, the Neymar mo call Ronaldo, Messi, Ronaldo mo level. E hold you onru. But say you look at Modric de oni bobo. Say who nya time. Na ye set up the old teams na e diji omo so ni bia. Modric be wura bebrebe. Say you pick Abia, you pick Italian team of 30-34, you pick the Brazil of 70, you pick the Argentina of 82 to 90, the German team, the old Bayern Munich team, the old Man United team, the old Madrid team, the old Barcelona team. Sergio, Luka Modric, Unimbobo.
I disagree with Andy. Lamine Yamal started the season. Look at what he did to Real Madrid in Saudi Arabia and Atletico Madrid. Lamine Yamal played really well this season, not only the Inter game. Ima Edwefi Dunkwa and Abreye.
I think we're comparing Rafinha
to Lamine
starting the season. And we think that at the beginning of last season, Rafinha and Lamine Yamal, any picture anymore. a latter part.
Why did
babe?
Brass-
Said them come on ye.
Yes.
Dear our le catch Andy say senior Mbappe. I started season in there. Was share at the end of symptom. And me mo baby our ono. Senior Mbappe has started season, you know. They here in some Madrid Beji because
That's it. And especially going to next year World Cup year, 2026. You pim kon anima.
Not Francis is going anymore.
Seriously, Dembele award there. I'm a Ballon d'Or. No.
General, no, throughout the season.
I'm not disdain. I'm not to disdain the decision of Ballon d'Or organizers, but it's a great disrespect for the entire football to let Gaucho, the god of football, to present the prestigious award to him, Dembele. Honestly, football I for Papa. Neymar couldn't win this award. Dembele we a player. We free Don Ashtown.
Andy, we don't do respect. People are disrespecting Dembele.
Okay.
Dembele problem your consistency.
Okay.
And
like the problem. But I see you been in ball.
Consistency second.
Yeah,
But you know,
but that season he's been consistent, especially when he moved from a wing as a winger to a center forward. What they need to talk other Ballon d'Or winners are, and someone. But within the players that played within the period, he deserves it.
Okay, Genoa.
Okay.
And then when you coach Chelsea, and then Maresca. When you coach Man United, and Amorim. When you coach Arsenal, and Arteta. Into young form some question. Ubonsu women call most as a coach.
No me ade.
What's it?
No me ade.
There be some. And said, "Oh, at the end of the day, and then Mbappe mum
There
deserve
are better
Ballon d'Or."
coaches around. The international conference of Maresca and Amorim some coaches say big club. Yeah, me and
We are. But said, "Oh, at the end of the day, and say Mbappe deserve Ballon d'Or, but Dembele deserve. Why? Because Mbappe is scoring every day. He's a striker, and he's cut for goals. Dembele offers more. Said, "Oh, Dembele o jani day now down one. Bra wo be breno. Dembele so jani day. Onyani day no down one. Bra wo be breno." And the person was talking. Last season, Classico was decided by Rafinha.
Yeah.
Even the Inter game, the first one was decided by Rafinha.
Okay. Young Queen Kakra. Football fans are still obsessed with players who dribble or showboat, even when it ends in nothing. Football is about winning, because winning results in more money and trophies. When you dribble and don't win, it's nothing. Football still claim Haaland can't dribble, so he's not a top footballer, despite his incredible scoring record. I don't agree with those who think showboating like Neymar makes him special. Meanwhile, a very top club will want Haaland in their team. All the noise about Rodri not fit to win Ballon d'Or is just because he doesn't dribble or showboat. Okay. Kofi dear and so.
Now, Kofi want to catch and say Neymar or showboat on decide it. Neymar, he decide games. And the Neymar onye Danielson. Onye Quaresma, onye Michael Odonko. Name and player also showboat na on decide.
He was a productive showboater.
Said you
over showboating, but
and Brazil's chances at the 2014 World Cup ended after the injury of Neymar.
He is the all-time top scorer for Brazil.
Yes.
Said you Neymar na Kofi can.
Yes.
Brazil striker Sabo we are saying Obi and Tuomo. He is their all-time top scorer. Confederation Cup in 2013 against the Spanish team that dominated football from 2008. He decided the final. The fact that Jejo Kucha Munina said, despite their skill, they were scoring goals. 80 players now almost show both to almost say, and then say, Nasarango was talking about Nani. Nani, because of Ronaldo, Rooney, and those guys, in the game, yeah, under it here. And now, Fire was corporate. It is those players that show both, they score goals, they decide game, and they were productive.
Okay. Yabeka kranka hona fi yenna hu kakra emra eba da kan nyina Africa any local stories enkwa menko dok wa na de ba ku yo kan
in fact to be banned game no by Chelsea there.
Okay.
Do you know Javi Alonso aya DB? Some of the Madrid fans are still not happy. But as some aya na me can say emzo omu team no omu name omu history. Madrid omu mo bought is Barcelona da. Opa in time na Madrid team ya. Even when they had Kroos and then Luka Modric in midfield. They never played like the Barcelona of Pep Guardiola, the Barcelona of Rijkaard, or the Barcelona of Johan Cruyff. That is not how they play their game. Into the entertainment, the excitement, the eye-pleasing football, how a Madrid fan or person will enjoy. But give it to Xavi Alonso. So Joe Alonso ban who said Madrid the team down. Young players be brave, but young players no muno be brave achieve a lot. Onunankasa as a footballer, how many Champions League in Algeria? But all young players, Vavado or Champions League 2, Rudiger or Champions League 2, Ofa Militao Champions League 2, Rodrigo Champions League 2, Vini Junior Champions League 2. It is straight away, those players, it is not easy to motivate them to win. And on so more he work under big coaches into Osuya there and say, Joe, to the big players no my name now here. It is either you go the Pep Guardiola Arteta way or you go the Carlo Ancelotti way. The Arteta move and they say, mean team no nyajuma bio because mean team control ntiko. Until Lacazette no Janet coin, Aubameyang no Janet coin. Pep Guardiola, Ronaldinho, or see there be called Deco, or see team be you as be a bit team for Samuel Eto'o. Even Samuel Eto'o, one manage the first Champions League in Rome, still I know put for Zlatan Ibrahimovic. That is Pep Guardiola. Ono ne do ba no nya control also. Alonso say there be. Ono de onka seko, but obe finding a way to make sure you are motivated and bring the best out of you. Then odi Alvaro Carreras se buy. Odi Trent e buy. Odi Den Heisen buy. Said the buy Den Heisen be create competition for Militao and Rudiger because omo mienu adie bi e bon Madrid achieve bi o maye. And odi competition buy. Was sticking to Tchouaméni in midfield because Tchouaméni is a player or far more in midfield. Now the attack, Rodrigo, Vinicius Junior, Kylian Mbappe. So it, motivation here. It is straight away. Also creating competition between the two. Mbappe on your Champions League despite winning the World Cup. It's the motivation to play and the motivation to win the La Liga is different from those guys. Ada Goulet or the Champions League there, but he wasn't an integral member, and in the absence of Jude, also finding a way for him. And I said, yo, what creative competition the Ama boys, and look at how those guys are flourishing. For the first time this season, the front three na about the 3-5-2, and said, yo, look at that goal from Vinicius Junior, Trivela, and no class or the bono eto atrema. Ryan Matthew goalkeeper nantimi anya ohwe. No still look at Modric. And the children almost the training ground, and Mbappe getting those 2 goals, and then Abranti a friend of Franco Mastantuono, and so at the Baco County, first time this season, Xavi Alonso front 3 no, Obiatimi Ashego Elho, Ababiatimi Ako Yevini, the man of the match, and general. That is Madrid for you. Out of the game, so my bottom said you know much until you can complain about the quality of play. But they are important, no? And Madrid are known to be always efficient. And only a dear Xavi Alonso dema. Chelsea ball against Lincoln City, you know, credit. Now Maresca and the team in the first half and performing a good run for their money. Eba almost are considering Chaluba once again edge that the Cruntia. They be a Chelsea 4% almost center back or no person. 3 games at Wasuna. A could be a Chelsea first to consider beyond the committee error. What's that? Yo, but it's Enra, but you, Shebaby Enzo Fernandez, and so they pass and free or the better way. And I'll team again. But the Tarek George goal was class. Shebaby would the ball, it's me at them, and Facune Buanete. Chelsea issue say, at least they deserve. I also want to win that particular game. And you know, Jimmy Garten for me, the games are by ya trainers or there, or your king of back pass and he was direct, gave no the code and he impressed me so much. Ghana to there, you know, unless he prove me wrong, I foresee the Jordan Sancho type of a player in him, and then I can't know and who difference be.
Okay, Chaluba, pressure back at create mistakes is the nostalgia is so much. They talk about Drogba like he didn't score 5 goals in the EPL season. In an EPL season, like he didn't win the Golden Boot with 20 goals, but last season 20 goals didn't get you top 3. Because using Neymar as a yardstick in his prime, he made the top 3 once. The quality of play and the game itself wasn't advanced like today, and the access to watch more games were limited, not like today. So now we watch enough and see most to be normal, but back then access wasn't enough, so any little would be considered exceptional. Football I day now. Andy, Okocha wasn't a goal scorer. No. He didn't even score 100 goals in his entire career. He couldn't even score 15 in over 100 EPL games. Just showboating, sir. Desmond, Angomaso, and anyway, Abrayan. Doctor.
You know, Desmond, as more can baby or honor, meaning the dream. But sometimes your Kasaba old players and as if they never made mistakes. To say the can say, as a Drogba, your season be a 5 goals pen or share. But you can't Drogba once, Mabeka, and you know they are two. Drogba, Obeka said you go king and yet 20 goals, no, the J. But then no be share 20 goals. And it's all for not to be very honest. Sometimes you can't.
Also, football, I day now. Obaji and Watum.
Real Madrid give
football day now. That one I disagree.
The team on support no first and the team now. We are talking about Real Madrid of Adagule and Dienhuisen. Barcelona of Pau Kubasi. Chelsea of Trevor Chaluba and who Levi Cowell and Toyson. And only football.
You see, there are aspects. There are aspects of footballer. There are especially. First, you know, so goes na VL, you could review rule ni out and can come for go. No, it's part of it. First, you know, you can't say be a player be a 20 goals. You can't say be a Drogba and 20 goals no share no. In the years in the net, in one way mu two, utianye ya, you become. We are not the free one no ma. First, defenders, obaba be crash you easy ni atwaso. Into the act of defending now has becoming difficult. And it looks like strikers are more protected now than those days. Those times, you know.
Of defending now. Back then, not attacking from behind and yesterday.
Until now defenders.
It was difficult for strikers to score more goals.
It's not make us say. It's that time, you know. Defending now has become more difficult than those days.
Then the defenders are doing possible. That is more easier.
You're still not getting me because born out first, defender be can play and now we are be Joe foul. Uchaka krebia. First, tackle from behind kwanenya major issue. Sana no Casemiro dey or the card. Titwanum no be brave ubetwaso. Enti ene strikers are protected. But the act of scoring goals has also become difficult because of VL no. But general, as a mechanic in Asia, my dream say football has become a bit easier than those days because even a near man would be suable nebo, no would be co-training. And near my tata will come home and the goalkeeper who you train you will feed a two bono. Yet make us 190 degrees a better and facilities, gadgets, training, surface of the pitch, medication, everything has improved. And that aspect has made the learning of football and playing of football easier.
Goalkeeper find a bottle will be a demon.
Okay. Okay. Football now has more rules, more tactical, and even technology. Now. Technology now has been added to the game. Every season, there is a new rule making the game more difficult, to flourish. He's still typing, Desmond. Later, after say, what do you mean?
See, Mark Mignon, your goalkeeper, the AC Milan, France for national team goalkeeper. I can't 1 year and the season up and a year. Then come on and I'm from Milan say Chelsea, and you're breeding then. Now, no pain, I may continue as Man United and so near Brio Mopeno. Now I was like, United for you serious, Anna. Obian him say, Aquia Macofani, Lamensi, and shed them pum who you. And shed them nimnisa. United, keeper, who am say, Obi de Lamens, Macofani the number. After Aqua by a born crano. Benidra will be an him say, on shed Anyadian, on one that's with them. Now, a brand now Cofani bank or Nebu. United is now looking for another goalkeeper. So what really is happening over there? And I think say Gerard Pickens no anyone say higher who be brave so be brave. I think it was somewhere in a year February and Oko AK Casillas ne podcast so a whole other call to just say of course a game no football no so be ni teams me no draw a money is so boring so he is suggesting say for a goalless draw game may be a point say we game na goalless draw may be a point. I think they are PK with the same with the other. Okay. He said it somewhere in February. We are no any day was there baby. And I think they nyadi a bit much also.
Awa Mohammed, mami na numra.
Yeah. Sergio Okoba.
Mekoba. Na yashim kakra why Mr. Mekoba e unkwa udia. UDS, yeah, ehun here pa. Any other African stories no.
You know, we be 3 days na me ntumi I do my secondary school. Yeah, but justify your inclusion. Okay. Until bia onim born boyi na where we are obeko SS JHS one for okra and run a start here and ejirem so ejirem I do my secondary school justify your inclusion me anka say makwekwe ba no makofa na me de ne ko aduma wow onim brutal Alessandro
mama headmaster onim ka so fa
makwekwe ba no ono nko justify I'm professional. Hey
GCB, your bank for life. High cents, everyday prices for everyday people. MTN, everywhere you go. Milo, energy to go further. Toyota Company Limited, Ghana drives Toyota Starlet. Pepsodent, Pepsodent Herbal, Pepsodent Charcoal. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023, Chamber of Commerce, and the day Sabasubodi Emaomo, Balm of Gilead. Ejaba Jewelry, Hebersol Company Limited, Pimson Company Limited, Gentleman Dental Clinic, Yaxon Herbal, Kojak Pharma, Patrick Natural Herbal Clinic, Otria Herbal, Easy Waterproof Paint, Caristic Ventures, Piwak, Omunade 3P Garlic Mixture Abejaso, Frana Smart Solutions, Bayport Savings and Loans, The Luckiest, Tonti Herbal, Kingdom Herbal Center, Omuna Kofa Kingdom, Garlic capsules, Abba Ijaso, Kingdom Tremendous capsules, Kingdom Ginseng Power capsules, Kingdom Bitters, and the Kika Hunina, and until na Jamfi Abetramanima Nanopay, and Wedin Komo Afa Kingdom, or no challenger. Yes, it is a
Sergio Bibia Boko.
You didn't go pa. Nanopay.
Anopay dear, Enipa Elcoso Ewo Kingdom Herbal Center for Asway, and Inti Anna Yatua, Tiofone Ashefunina, and Anopay. Now, Abusia for the Kamema Munina, Achen, and Anopay, baby Biala war, our Shemeno. Kingdom Herbal Center for any. Yede Edra Yatuni Dean say Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Now, sir, in Nura, Yebeka Huasimi, Mess Rose Ube you are sooner what Tiamuye. Frise. Bia na ya ball yare bia hawo no na agya watutumrika wakope aduro yi ebi na de edi kan no Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Kingdom Garlic no eno ne garlica edi kan ewo omayim over 15 years ago ana sa aduro yi ekutami yewura mofa ede ba ya enei eboa etu yade bebre ase edi free nipadua na mepacho bia wo hweme utie me na nipadua no cholesterol na dosu ewom on se srade dosun wo nipadua ni ma esisi entini nim kwan se sisi entini nim kwan emamogya no entimi eni afusane enko ema ekoba sa ne de how bebre na bre nipadua no obonse obu ha wo ye kese moroso otimi sun bonse na nafu ye kese obi susu osusu a enam se mogya ne entimi ni afusane enko ma no otena se che kakra bi a wo se ananse achemenan ananse achemensa ananse ayemi sei na ne nsa no aye titiriti wontimi nya ne se ne meye midie ne nsa na no no twenchim na fimfim no afei efri ne to ase eba ne nan kokom san ko ne nantin entin mu twetwe ne pa mesro se uwo sa ha wi bia eye aduro kingdom garlic bitters ene ne capsules yi eno ana me kanfo de amount ebe yi sa ha woni nyina de afiri ho de amount obi ho ha wo se menase atatai menase emu ayem dudu titru ye maame no ye papa mama nyini komu pani fie so no se wo to ase twetwen se wonsa no twetwen afimfimu anase entini no wodo nsa fa entini na down na twetwen a eye kingdom garlic capsules and bitters eno ene edura aba ene ye kanfo de amount kingdom yenimni fritete kingdom enuro no ababa bua manfo bebre aniti aden na obetena ho amasa nupa we asanjawo afei wo nom na eboa eyi sa hawo na cholesterol na dose wo nipaduanum na afei esa boa ma onkwamo na aba fom no abustu no on sesa onkwamo no yemra ekofa yare bebre edi brain nipadua no nanso so wunya kingdom garlic bitters a ebeyi sa hawo ni nyina yeden afiro ma abustu system no obi ha wo ye adwuma kakra bi ni wabre obi koda ne kete so a obesore ade bechi obesore no bo se na osora no wayemre na niam bia nkoyi ema no mesro wunya kingdom garlic bitters ene ne capsules ya eboa wiye ema niam bia timi ekonkan mesro ba bia wo bia na wo hwe me ye number gu TV ni so fa number ne freyen e was 0597 298855 0597 29 8855 na 0559 76 11 44 0559 76 11 44 mu amuhwe TV no number no egu TV no so betimi afamu baako na wafrɛ me enti aduro kingdom garlic bitters ne capsules no aba no so wanya bia first no na capsules no ho ayedin sese die aba ukodwa so ba bi eton aduro bia wo so pe kingdom garlic capsules no bia onsa beka bi yenkwa na yewo aduro a garlic aduro eye capsules inti so wukọ na se ensuo no nom no eye odin a kope capsules no bi eto ana ye de ye dru so no eye ginseng power capsules wa wunim de ginseng eye na yasade aye dru sa dru we eye mema dru mema maye mre ewompam mema mu ne mo yire mo dofum hia muntimi nyam asede se mema mu gum ho anim as wo ye bema na sa wo ne wo dofo anasa wo yiri hia wajina mama mema wo wiase nyina ti se ukogu ho anim ase a na che se wagu mema nyina anim ase enti kingdom adrei kingdom ginseng power capsules no eye mema adru wonuma eboa ema obema no ahoden bam usisimu eyeden ema extra energy physical energy a chese woni oyire chese niam timi koye mamo pa na woye bema na se uto kingdom ginseng power na mesro se to garlic bitters ne ka ho because ebia na infections bi ama waye mre wompam eno na ma obema num so ayemre ama obema na fon into wonum kingdom garlic bitters na bema na fe wanum ginseng power capsules na yeden aka ho ebebuo wie ama obema na timi agina so ebebuo wo ma yi yare bia ehaw obu ha wo simi de duro so ana me no mesro so wonum waduro ni wie sima baye saduasa obetima num kingdom garlic bitters ene ginseng power capsules no ginseng power ne de me se emema modie eno no into wo ye bema na wo hwe me wayemre ginseng power no eno ana me kanfo dia ma memedura aba obie du ho adanse no ene sa kingdom ginseng power capsules yi adumu ha sei mrantie bebre o mutonfo su agekuma bronsa na se wo mu nyina duro mu nim no kingdom ginseng power mu humia na wo mu ko ho se aduro no nie maye bi eye kingdom ginseng power capsules kaka ne agon mu nyina no aduro a omu eyisu eno no ana ema ne de no eye tremendous capsules we no eye oba sabiota frache wase ekekao insuo egu enka ewo wo ho obribia na obekọ udofo nchen no anase bema bi obehia ubia no agro a mubedi no eye baako enyemienu na afi agro no to atwa efi se eniema bi a bema na hu wo ho no wo hu se woni uhia eniema bi yifiri wasete sa akato afi ensuo bi egu ni hunsuo na wose ko mu no so ana esa aba abonten menua ba ebeye den na watimi anyinsen aninti ana aduro tremendous capsules yi ye de abase unya bia oba ebeyi enam yare bia eha obia de den edi afiri ho na enam yare no se gono syphilis chlamydia na enam yade ahodo nyina no se wunya na se wa me pe Kingdom tremendous capsules we nya de o insert you oh no ana akọ mu na no nso so oba mesro ubenya Kingdom garlic bitters na ka ho because yenuo no ekomienu ema no muto we ya na masa to we so ayeden e de aka ho na beboa ema ayi sa haw bia na haw e de afiri ho na mesro so woto yenuo na yetopaye na Kingdom tremendous capsules ene ginseng power na wuyi topaye na obenum akọ no ya chro Kingdom e de agu ho ti so wuyi na Kingdom engu ho a enye ye de ni bia afei so do nsafa ye box no ho a utumi se na ewo nsam yenuo ni nyina sa na tie ana Kingdom garlic capsules no so no so we ya Bristol no so no ya tro Kingdom agu ho se ye ntro Kingdom a enye Kingdom nupa ni bia enei okoba bia ye ton nuro bia wo mayimu a onsa ebeka bi number ni biom enie eye 0597 29 88 55 0597 29 88 55 and afi 0559 76 11 44 0559 76 11 44 Kumasi asa upenwe bi ato Akorinak ewo Ashtown Dani Heba Misty Heba Apidank omunyina ewo Imrum Fred Mens ene Blessed Rukwa ewo Kewu Samenko ewo Kejetia Habmay wowo Asafo Oben Oi PFA ewo New Tafo Tafo New Road Junction ho an wowo Paul Saheba ensusu ewo Imrum B Heba ewo Fumesa ho nyina no okwa onsa beka Kingdom nu papa ni nyina eduro no me se eye Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules eno ne kutami eno ebeboa ama obi a waye kese amro so srade adoro wo nipadiem onsa no eti aye titiriti ne wonan no wei ene beyi sa hawo no ede afiri ho ana Kingdom ginseng power no eye emema de ana tremendous capsules no so eye ema de ntu to a toni nyina bom na ebeboa wo kwa wodibi ama oyire number ni biem eye 0597
0557
29 88 55 0559 76 11 44 eno any number say didi djuma ewo ya so ye number no go TV no so nti obetimi afre yen na bibia wonte ase bia no yenya abotire akirechiro mu sejo mi kwedie na konkoli hene na konkoli hene ba bi owo bia na pia me chia na pa ono waji Kingdom no no anu no no anu to say na say me ba me money di na manfo say ono waji
konkoli hene na chia
ne sejo me da say
yes that's pa na Jemfi Kingdom Herbal Center obobodin achechre de eye nyina ka ho ne asoye obia no kokobebito na fi numbers no monfre na monimpanifo no eni enkomo Kingdom garlic capsules, Kingdom ginseng power capsules, Kingdom bitters, okay, Kingdom tremendous capsules, Kingdom no challenger. All right, and also no my young way quickly or the free in the by your friend okay, Mickey Darling, the youth advocates, Mr. Clement for short, and we free tech Aja and Abraya. We are in Tientema about next time. Number to me, I can also diano at the amount said, I agree to disagree with Franco Naro. If you are to go back and check disallowed goals by Drogba, etc., VAR today will accept those goals. I don't want to talk about clear penalties denied by those days, which VAR today will accept to be penalties. To judge easily, compare players that won the Ballon d'Or then and now. Teams that won the Champions League and now. Drogba, Henry, Ronaldo, Figo, Zidane, this and now. Lamine Yamal, Vini, Mbappe, and the kind of defenders then and now. Football was tougher then. Remember, Henry even couldn't win the world best to football for Papa. Look at the Ballon d'Or nominees. Mickey Darling, the youth advocate, Mr. Clement for short, and the way a free tech Aja and so Abreye. Among for our interest, wadi we mupa. Okay. Awa.
Sergio. Yeah, Sergio, and what went on the King Abdullah Stadium, Sergio, in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Sergio, you know, kai adia Al Hilal, Manchester City. The recent FIFA Club World Cup, Ekoso, USA. No. Sergio, people all over the place were hailing Al Hilal. We're talking about the positives of the Saudi Pro League. And because Sergio, who Al Hilal or no share Manchester City, previous European winner, the competition, Sergio, we all saw how positively people were talking about the Saudi Pro League. Sergio, it ended to be a different ball game altogether. An African side, Sergio, in the shape of Pyramid FC, Al Ali Jeddah, Pyramid FC disciplined Al Ali Jeddah yesterday. The FIFA Intercontinental Club. Ball game be now winning, Sergio, the trophy now. So Pyramid, tena on chain. Now the game between CONCACAF champion and Nyobe winning CONMEBOL, Copa Libertadores, so no Sergio, anti winner of them and Ebabishia Pyramid FC. Then after the winners now, Pyramid FC and the winner of them Bishiano, Nyobe winner Eba Koshia PSG in the final of this year's FIFA Intercontinental Cup. Kosono Sergio. Yesanya Sergio Enra Tolu Arokudari, or one of the new guys Wababeshe Wolverhampton Wanderers team no. It was transfer deadline day. Enna Omotona Omodene Bar Club no Sergio. Enra making a debut in the EFL Cup for Wolves. Share Premier League na Sergio Niama Nyanshase Enyama Wolves. And of course, Omotong Omo top marksman Matheus Cunha and Omode Ama Manchester United. And Sergio, now they were fishing in for a striker, Obabe replacing. And the Nigerian striker hit the ground running by scoring the first goal for them. And now, in that game, I course against Everton in the EFL Cup. No. Sergio, 2030 World Cup, no Basu, and Yebenya the Iberian Peninsula bidder, and now Omobe Hustino, Meka Morocco, Meka Spain, and of course Portugal. Eventually, first bid, now it was supposed to be Portugal, Spain, and Ukraine. Then Ukraine fell off owing to that invasion of Russia economy, and Morocco be join a bid no. But Sergio, 2030 years celebrating 100 years of the FIFA World Cup. Initially, so na bid being so every South America for no ebaye. That is Oka Argentina, Chile, Uruguay, and Paraguay. These four nations say kamu boom. Say kamu pese omo J competition no mo hosti ewo South America. Na chese acquire se baby a chichi abwana enwa hawa ne esane no. Because by 2013 we be 100 years or centenary celebration of the tournament. But Sergio, the bid no Emma Spain, Portugal, and of course Morocco. But FIFA did to just say 3 of the games, ebeba so ewo those 3 countries are ewo Asia, Argentina, Uruguay, and Paraguay. But Sergio, CONMEBOL for no are pushing senka. Omunya more games no more hosti ewo honum. Besides, almost yensa increasing the number no from 48 ebeba so next year to 64. Sergio, and also another different ball game altogether because eka and now the ebema FIFA because see a picking number from 32 to 48. Numbers now increasing. Now most kasi and some febin count and free 48 and cost 64. Sergio, not just a more expansion and no so ebema players now because more matches ebebemu ewo the FIFA 2030 World Cup no. This is the bone of contention. And now a junior CONMEBOL for no or more patchere say ye increase the numbers now. Or more as one of the co-hosts no so enya more matches are ebebaso ewo 2030 World Cup no Sergio Kitwebi UDS won by 5 goals to 2 against Kyongil University of South Korea ewo the quarterfinal ebaso game no baso and ya but we say ya no pano China for no ya koye nyimrenti ebaso ya no ewo mo honum and we won by 5 goals to 2. We are now into the semi-finals of the World University Games na ekoso ewo China no Sergio.
Okay. Our Mohammed yebeba na fi the local stories no enso abetwaso na obi message bi odba wa minim say koba na your friend Joe Taliska Bogoso or say I heard people saying on your show yesterday that a North African club scored Hartlepool 10. Point of correction, There were two clubs that Hartlepool played in 2020, 2021 CAF Champions League and CAF Confederation Cup season. Hartlepool scored WAC of Morocco by 1-0 at Accra Sports Stadium, and WAC beat Hartlepool 6-1 at home. Number 2, Hartlepool beat JS Sarah by 2-0 at the Accra Sports Stadium, and Sarah scored Hartlepool 4-0 in their home. Though Hartlepool's African campaign that season wasn't interesting, but they were strong at their home grounds. Joe Talisca Bogosu.
Yeah, I think that. I mean,
comment on this.
Yeah, I don't know whether who said it. I wasn't in the studio.
No, lawyer Kwambo from the 10.
Oh, Chom.
But no one club is
yeah, no correct. Sergio, that season was 21-22 because now Samuel Bodu are winning the 2021 league, no.
Okay.
And Odi Remo into that season, no. And it's even with that one, Odi has the kind you see I Kamsa.
Okay.
From Guinea. That game na Baso Accra Sports Stadium. And omudi uremu into the next game against Wydad Athletic Club. And on a has share that 1-0 a course Accra Sports Stadium, and of course losing 6-1 and omu drop into the CAF Confederations Cup. That was when they met JS Saura, winning 2-0 in Accra and also losing 4-0. So Sergio, it wasn't one team per and a share has.
Okay.
By that 10 goes to but by that 10 goals are marginal amount for they can say you.
Okay.
Yes. It
was that and also no lawyer Mr. Into 10 nominees all two teams in the score lines in our boom. Bakoji is 6-1.
Yes. 6-1. Yes. Ha she go about. And yes, I 6-0 keke.
6-1.
Yes.
And a 4-0.
And a 4-0.
In the 10-1. A class menu. And they say the lawyer Mr. And your club are going to say 10.
And clubs in different countries.
Yes.
The same country.
Yes. All right. Ya na ho kakra bi emra biom na afei yan konkwa na ya fisem no we Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Na afei DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel no 121. E ho nyina no sabeka Kessben TV midfield action and crane important nyina Kessben 92.9. All right. Meko na makodin komo kakra piwak 3P garlic mixture. Here now do any fair and kushi have been out there.
Sergio Mokrum here.
Oh, come here. Hey, one's one or dear. So where dear?
Yanko Pato.
You didn't go pass coco.
But that's it.
But Obia how led by Naru. Was I shall say be wrong. Kanu kre.
How?
Okay.
Who me ache?
Who watch it? Do who know ye day?
Fina na wa fe me keke.
Na ye day.
In ayen hwe obetia me keke.
All right. A man bebo. Okay, 3P garlic mixture. Ye mo hon komo kakra.
Mpache yo me da se. Ma me cha wetiefo ne wahwefo nyina anapei. 3P garlic mixture eye do an waso a free Piwak natural health garlic ekroje ne dia ye do no ye mfanka jamfen so bi amfremu enu timu ahoden no ejina ne naso na eye ntinim akomam na mogya mu adwuma o hweme o tie me o yade bi o ntinim akoma ne mogya nim de adura me kamfo de amao eye 3P garlic mixture ebebo ntime so bora pharmacy shop bia eben wo se unya nto bi dia kwaje wo de ne ne abusua ne nyina enche nom na emwa emamo apomoden pa na enne ye hwe hypertension yade e friend say high blood pressure ekunipa ha dwene pa de ne de yade eba enema be na wo ya ebetime de yade ya bra oni nsunsuanso ben ene benya wo nipadua ne so na ansana no me de doctor number ma fa number no na friend sisi a ebia wo ha obi yade bi etete wo pesa wankasa cheche mu chere doctor na oche okwan ya wo de e fa so de a friend no e wo number we so 0248 92 88 24 0248 92 88 24 yakoye nipa die esesa abrani na moja etimi die afrisane ewo ye nipadua dem ti sa wo ho na moja entimi ni afrisane emfa wontine wono banim enko nipadua na kwa baabi ayi a da bia na kofa yade ahodo e de aba betena so etimi kofa yade pressure wei edeba pressure yade na akọ hospital aye ka che o se o pressure no e wo soro no enye bibia na edeba ye ekwan a wo fa so didi no emmoa emma wontini ene wonro ben na moja ne fam adi afrisane no emu na ho enti moja ntimi ni afrisane woni padua nimu yie enna akọfa wo pressure yade no ede aba ebi aduane a obedi anwo aduane bebre strade nam bebre emmoa wo eda wontini nimti da bia na ntini ne mu asisi moja no entimi mfam enko ma sede ese ebasa na ama pressure yade no nso abo ere ni padua na nyina mu no edura ebeboa wo eye 3p garlic mixture we obi apa na dwedidie nso aya na yetufu se eno nso enye emwa wo abodon kudumienu aduane bia de bebre wo bia wo bedi wo wie ya na wache ho ato ho na wada obeda sorry no bonsa na waye cheko aduane no entimi and digest yi eno nti moja nso ntimi ni afrisane woni paduane mu yi eba side pressure ya de we na ebrew anaso we obi outa nom ensaden eno nso emwade bia meka sensa no entu adwendwene ntu areho bi ewo nsunsanso bone ewo ni paduane so esanse se rawo ni paduane mu a etwontwom wontini efon wontini no emamumie na moja no etimi ede afrisane se de ese eba sa na kofa yade ahodo pi abanti yetufo na wahye ho so yie no na wo hwe se obenonom edupa ede aba ho ban eno ane 3p garlic mixture afensu a enwunu pii no nso ya na yetufo se enye mmaw enwo enwuna bonse ada wudi kosi ewie ni mu ana ne fefefe sa na nsu na wonom ne nyunwunu pii no eye wo ni padua no so ere ni padua ni mu a emwa wo moja ni yi etimi da moja ni ntimi ni afrisa ne enko ma se de sesenka eye wo ni padua ni no eba sa na akofa yade ahodo pii ede aba ni nyina mu no edro ni ye krope eno ane 3p garlic mixture ebebo rent ni ne no ba ahodo nim ahwese efi ene nkeka wa bi esisi mu anu nti emma moja ni ntimi ni afrisane ni nyina ebe free akọ na moja etimi edi afrisane wo pressure uni pressure ya na yetufu se enchine susu di nchine eni kwan se nchine ne reni padua ni mu pi ade bi woni padua ni ma ye frɛ ni sodium na chese nchine no ebi wo mu dada enti da mo na wo di na sodium content no dose woni padua ni no age se ni padua no sign flash enso foforo out na etimi de nchine ni bi aba bonten extra water na woni padua no etwema wo no wo se na wosa esuso moja nim ne so the pressure abaso enu ti ya na yetufo wo pressure woni pressure enchine no mesra wote so eto tache maso maduane ne ya wo de na so aburu so woni padua no mu pinso a ewo nsunso anso bone a de brew wo hwa ho so ye no na wo de aduro ba kope na ebo ho ban enu ane 3p garlic mixture pressure no ewo stages efrase a ewon pempenso bi a edu sanso na timi dru ba bi afi na abaye kranko uko a enko na afi ano aye dendenden pressure no ni bi enka ho na bibi ketua bi wo se na kwakofa wo ede aba ada na wo tena ho ama yade we ede wako owom abradupa aba garlic na yede aduane de ese ahodin wo mu no eno ane yede ayesa edroi ensuo bi amfra mu ena ensi gya bia so enti ahodin no krokra enti emfri so pebitwa wo ye oba wo ye bema no nom na emoa ho ban na enkuntia yade emfama ebi abeba doctor number no want me sign the number no atoja biem Mr. Fana Fred Dr. Sisia emfere said ya wo de no etie bia chechemu ekre no waye krado obetio na waboa eno ti doctor number ni bio 0248928824 0248928824 enam pressure yade na epe ni padua ni mu atena anasa enya bere ni padua ni nti no wo ho no mabonse wuti eta ya wo ya pa tipaye enya wo wo ade bi a wo ye yenso ti bedwa wo saa eye pressure yade no so nsunsuanso ni bi ena wo hunu no etima honam eye wo mre da bi ahomre abetena wo so honam eye wo mre mesrew pressure yade no so nsunsuanso ni bi a edro no eye 3p garlic mixture ebeboa na yiwa frisa ohaw ni nyina mu osene bo eye ne ya ohomenso a ensisi so obrewa ahome ho eye die ntia pressure yade na aba ni padua no so no enam wonya saa ensunsuanso ni nyina eja wani subidie ufa hasi ha na wote ahwe edro no eye 3p garlic mixture osema akoma ebon tentem ebomi pelipeli edie ntia ye nyina na ye ebo bepo no se de ono nko ahome a wote so no asa wasoa ne niema bi emu odu chen ono ankasa ne ni padua no ɛyɛ pressure yadeɛ no ɛna mo anya saa ensunsuanso bɔne no ɛduro no ɛyɛ 3p garlic mixture ɛbɛboa na yiwa free saa ɔhaw ne nyinaa mu na yɛ anada bia meka sɛ aduro no ɛnyɛ ne tɔ ɛne ne nom ne nko ana ehia yɛn wapɔmɔden no na ho hia ɛno nti yɛba sei na nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ na woyɛ ka ho wɔ fie na ɛboa ayaresa no ɛma ne kɔ animu a doctor ɛma yɛ de to dwa ɛno nti mesrɛ wo wohwɛ me wotie me apa so ne tie me pɛɛ yie unim ɛyɛ bitter liver yɛ kan sɛ wɔnwono ahahan a doctor sɛ menka nkyɛw sɛ wopɛ wɔnwono ahahan na afei wode dandelion afra yɛtwitwa gu mu nso kora di ne sɛ salad ɛyɛ aduro pa ɛsan yadeɛ enti bitter liver ɛyɛ wɔnwono ahaban na wode dandelion afra fa kakaduro ketewa bi tum na blend no nom ne nkakra saa na wɔtwe mmiɛnsa ntɛm no wobɛhu nsakyerɛ papa ɛwɔ wapɔmɔden no so pressure yadeɛ na wohunu no nyinaa ɛbɛfiri nipadua num akɔ anya saa de atoto mmirika pharmacy shop bia ɛbɛn wo bia 3p garlic mixture no bɔwura mu a wo nsa ɛbɛtumi aka bi pebitɔ na no nom na ɛmoa ɛnyi wo mfiri saa ɔhaw wei mu ɛtu pressure no na ɛhwɛ sɛ stroke yadeɛ no nso a ɛte wo so a ɛtete wo no ne nyinaa bɛfiri akɔ ne nyinaa yɛ mogya ntimi ne afiri sa ne nkɔnkwan mu ɛwɔ wadwen ho a ɛfrɛ ne cells no ɛno nti mframa ɛne nnuanenuro adwen ne hia no ntimi nya ni dwuma ɛna akɔfa stroke yadeɛ no ɛde aba 3p ɛbɛte ne tɛ ɛde ama wo diabetes ɛsikyere yadeɛ no nso ɛbɛfiri akɔ abra wa no nom edupa ne bi wo ye be man so dia na ehia ma opa e kire se eboa abo prostate ne ho ban e de ama sanso na oba wa fichi kromu ya na e tete wa wanu mu nuro no a enko wa chini no edro we e ye wo last stop e be free wo so akọ ebi ana moja na bobontoa entimi mpie yi e na ma wo te saa ya wo no won so de e ye general body pains whether ne mu ye enyu no say no honam nyina ye wo ya ontimi mpompie e na wakọ adwuma se vitamin C kese ni nipadua ni mu a e na kofa ya ahodoɔ we edeba edro we ye vitamin C edro kese esanse garlic ni nuane nuro no e na yatwe ne direct e de agutuam aye enu ti ebeboa na ya na wuti ni nyina afi wo so na emom ya na wa hye ne nso ukoto 3p garlic mixture na abibia hwese ewoto a ehwehwa ebomu garlic yada ho no eye kokko e na aduro ni ti no eye kokko enu nti ukọ na obi de plastic bottle bi emao eye 3p eye garlic mixture esan yade a wobodin na bia mesraw enye no a ensom kọwadi mu akopem se obehu 3p garlic mixture na ewoto a ehwehwa ebomu no ansa na wato afi wadwene ye wo ntanta ebibiduro ni abrofuduro na odaso ninti obedanom 3p aka ho mane how wo de to aduro ne nanom wonum we 15 minutes waduro bia wo bia betimi asan anoma enkofo how emre wapomodin no enye na bebia ye ton waduro e wo man mu bebia ukwa wo nsa ebetimi aka bi na emom bia na wo pene duduo mu wo Accra o kan shi Mr. Kingswalk Kofi Sam na Angel Herbal Ashaman enko Wedama Pharmacy Tama Community 5 Little George Madina Health Alert Clinic any post office no enedi animuhwe Kumase Kwalinak Herbal Dani Herbal na Chris K ebema obi ho Albert Sam Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Kofoidia Gapson Pharmacy Wamumuniawe Enterprise and Cathedral no enedi animuhwe UDS dia na wako Charles Herbal Sansuna Tamale wo Fakojo Herbal eben Electromat no komia ya mabobo so nyina ene pharmacy shop bia eben wo bia na kwaje 3p garlic mixture ni bi ene abusua ni nyina enchenom oba nom bema enso enom me sorry so awie dia eye doctor number ena medi etwato emfere ufra sade yade no etie bia chiechie mo free ni tiri so dikosi ne nan ase echere doctor na won hunu kwan ya wo fa so abo simple edro no entime nsa wo ye doctor panyini o ho nimde obeche okwan ya wo de fa so number no 0248 9288 9288 3p garlic mixture Sejo medemano es
okay ye bedasi na manfo minim so mbepe 3p bi ato anom omomadi kan anom no edi ho dance papa yina enum bi enyasem kitu akra 3p garlic mixture okon wanim tin na obehwe no akọ so ati ehwe nchenchen wanim tin all right in the numbers no they atudwa no Mr. Mo monfre na monim panifo no eni nkomo maybe awo bia pharmacy shop bia oben obia no wo de ko obenya 3p garlic mixture ne bi enso anom to ba ko na mienu uwi a wankasa bu dance bodi dance e wo widie ne mu enya sem kitu akra all right ɛnkyɛ kwa miki ba bɛtena na ɔde local stories no nso abrɛ yɛn na yɛatoa so de ama mo yɛte si mmɔntene ne amanfoɔ kɔdi nkɔmmɔ ɛnra na ɛkɛ sɛ yɛde ba nanso no ɛnra very very tight ha ready a mɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɛtie saa voice pop no ansana kwa miki ɛde local stories no abrɛ yɛn momiɛntie kakra
I'm saying America Ghana football no this time we form wa hwe Gold Stars wo mu G League na otu home ni abɛhye otu ni la say say wo nya de kotoko so the same thing kotoko kra de wo mekwa akoto mu ho so mu de hours has de try but has pa ye ma mu share for two ye no mu mo for 3 sada tie den a kotoko ba ka oto mu ho o me yi wo ma firim na say Gold Stars zo afirim na say unse tama na has kwa Africa say yen kwan my first slot your ball confederation 2 Champions League 2 they say if you be 10 years has nkwe ni nyina flop has ye kwa ye ade kotoko ne ye kotoko kra de obuta akobi nso mu ko still a slot no mu fa maye na so mu ko mu ko bo mu homoden ho anti say de Gold Stars so mate say so mu so apam mu coach the coach no anya de nso na da bia me kan has coach na sem ya pam no say has for e bobo. Oh, until they say it right.
Stars, Omuji League, we are 15 players, and now Omasa 2 players in the Biafra. Only say, and no can be, and I'm a coach from performance, so ain't me, any team, the core office.
Come here, the performance of Momunko. Coaching in any idea, or ya, the anchor, players in a conco, because of Mamma Momunko. Unsa has a coach or by say, has a players in a bit of show, so one ball or mobile. Say, some ball, let him so mission. The first in the one say, move both side to say, yeah, go boy a ball be what. Florlight and you maybe. They say, move ball, let me some information. To quote your papa,
ball, dear. So, because we are going to do with qualify. Now, I think we see Bondi, in fact, media, we near you.
But we give them boy, and impress one.
Yeah. Again, we talk with you so. And then this first part, so you, people ball to my chan handy also go into mission. Nina with Messi.
Gold Stars, Ag League, not Ghana, you know, league champion, Bokabili, Nigeria club on the performance, and to set the first next year. No lose it, you know, Pamuni coach. Only say Gold Stars and Penny for making the right decision, so my Pamu coach from performance.
Oh, coach, dear, so I'm not better information. Now, what chance I want to pack when I will pre on Ujan. No job. And you are the coach the first and we have a companion. Come on to the master. It's a place run and fancy Munia could be our team. It coach into my pound near you. Now, Pamoko for could be. You see, what could be now for now, so you are over 15. On one thing I said you could move at Vadi Lucky. In the Pama Pound,
kakra bit makanes football ya dia da enyina ya komaso eno na ebeka se komase ya digigi ni kakra na ebit makase nya abotre kakra ma zitu finsa meme de me wotidi wonu mu se obetimi aye adwuma no 100% ba football ni se no esan be braba enye se bia wo pese wote ho ma chenchena se wo win so obi atimi win ba ne nyina se wo beye preparation no very well into the Mercator supporters and say, you know, I have to take a cranial fine for time and tight team nachi. Name say, and couldn't be a year. The same thing here, catch Gold Stars because team no a long journey. So, it's offer coach Nagas will lose Champions League into no open coach na Anna and my team no working any juma. So, because I say more time, Emma coach no team time for a prepared team the year ejumano ba ko ba se ubo once one team and now once is now so pam coach a ba sa ma team no preparation into me enkwa ni manase enye se ne ansese penti e be se at least o ma coach dia 5 years 2 years 3 years eno no ma team work ne ye den e ejuma so ba ko ba se ubo once is now so pam coach ma emwa enti hono de meka se ya omunya abotre kakra so ne be catch support ayi kotoko players in say almost no mo Kenya mo kakra se kakra is a bit ma catch
no kwani ya me anim ni so hwe kotoko chance dia wo be ka se kotoko intimi qualify ba football no dey bibia timisi obi a ba we pa timi abɛhyɛ 3 goals wo hyɛ no ate na so no second leg no no na kɔbɔde a no kuri nyame anim ni football de bibia betimi si de ba wo hwɛ no sɛ de tie ne pa de a o ntimi qualify na go sound so de ende wadi kan lusu no wa highway dada nti ende on de okotra bi na ahwe say far all right ende ontimi qualify bi
na hu say before the ball Premier League ni we omoje you know 15 players are omo call the team on omo team no omoje Ghana League no pamo wo mo ana omo sign new players dey aba so hu say eno coach no entimi win match na omogina so dia pamona na
we no kan Ghana say a problem ba kono no sikasem no player no ball hu bo kakra bi ni aton no mane ko ba bi fufuro ko head the other countries na especially North Africans na omo nyom team ni sa so players omo keep players nti consistent team say players no they be omo develop ba ha de ohunu bo kakra bia ni aton ohunu bo kakra bia ni aton team so de yenye ne sa oye ne sa untimi compete nti eno na ama ye Ghana League no tem bia na e wo form no
okay ade ba kwa me hunu ni say board e bibia timisi wan a omotima hye 4-3 wa ha no mbetima akọ no akwa win se we mu ba ha tim be hye 3 a kodoko nso ko mbetima hye de chance a ten de bibia nsi kwan se kodoko entimi qualify mbetima hye mu e wo sa ho no mo amana yi
but the players no emo performance that day no una we impress when you saw emo performance no
be kase me famu de mani soy nipa nso de wo ye dan a mistake kakra ho nanso de mu ye ndi mani je ho
Gold Stars and so omu coach because omo ntimi win enti akabili of Algeria only say right decision na dem Gold Stars omu coach our G League recently dia momo na ya start league in season 2 matches in abon ko share that mobi na wa ko lose the enti akabili no apam coach no
no de me kan say na we senka omunya abotre kakra e bia second match and I say third match na mahwe se mu gina so de pamono ade all ba no afi no no so betoto ne niema enti nkomunya abotre kakra afi se enkanu ye best
tuni ye strenya me ase benya ba ko na mienu aka ho ne yakọ 5 tie senya ba ko ka ho ye 4 ne de ne anim so nya hwe enya kura ye de kura 2 lead ne de kwa wonko fu ntimi she 3 goals a wa bra ye nhye bi enti ebeboa afi anim ko ba ya ho so a yapon awie kura ne mo san mo akọhye ba enti fact say results ne ye ne je ho a ne yeboa enti prayers ne wo Kenya wo mo ho na keeper no so wo bench no ko untumi na kotoko go pomu emma ball me ensamu a entumi nto net because kotoko nyetim ketwa esa ye bob ye kra ye chef o go say ache ya chef o go na wo atumi agina ma ya che 3 de next match no omoma boy na ye kofa na ba no Aziz no omoma na ye ade because enye keeper bi akra na oda pomu ball na ba no so bebre sa so ho na ye hu se de be se ni moment se ni da so asan de ni da so ze ensign cause ye wo kotoko records be bra bia ba ha me ya se wo mo 1 eso ye ko ha wo mo ntumi kura nyi yemfrim etumi e bia wo mo so asa ye 1 bi wo kura etumi kobodro yi wo mo tie wo gidie se coach ni hye ne nema yi na nema nyina ntoto ye no ko kama ye betumi akoyi wo mo frim e wo Nigeria sa na me hu no
na Gold Stars nso say omo lose e dey take a billion so mapam coach performance
o ma anya ade because African he ye kura na yi besie ya kwa kura no he de ato ye bo mo so prayers kura mo he a mo yi bebre frim e de fufuro be ka ho nti ba sa team ni ma bi abo mo bebre a wo senka mutumi so ne mu yi coach apamapam no emfa nkoso bi ama wo he kotokokura problem aye kan a if prayers apamapam bebre na de we ya ba sa e ma cohesion no e ko fom e wo team ni mu enti no se mo pam yi bebre fim na mo de bi ba de ani man kitikiti bi se na beto mo coach ni wa ya de ne ni kwan so mo pam no o mo di agora ha na amwa mo because se mo ko fa coach fufuro ba na de a otumi akọ Algeria ho de aduru je se chese nyame pa ba mu de je se nyankopon afra si park no so bi e be bobi mamo anya se na from coach bi am kwa akọfa na ba bia no ye be yi mu afrim league so na wonye mfom so bia ada na se mu di Africa chi
yɛnsan ɛma mu nyinaa kɔ aba biom na yɛmɛtoa adwumadi no ɛso wei ɛna ɛhyɛ afisɛm no ase ɛde ama yɛn kwamiki atrase yɛnkɔ no hɔ na yɛnhwɛ deɛ ɔde ɛbrɛ
Bojino sent me the local stories in a badiana MTN everywhere you go. MTN the inshishare fufro ediaba. Where you MTN Momo app no. Momo app no the bia me bon de rochero. So be bia download the B. Download the Momo app no. Instead of say over dial star 170 hash no. Use Momo app no for send the sika because it is safe and reliable. We use Momo app no send the sika it is safe and reliable. Now MTN Momo app no ko Play Store obetima download DB and that's all ko App Store obetima download DB o download DB at the to phone so am e free na coin send the sika 100 Ghana cedis daily 100 Ghana cedis daily na just a debiano and na Wednesday obetima Sunday 100 Ghana cedis e de akwakomo obi obetima send 100 Ghana cedis akwakomo obi daily bia o send 100 Ghana cedis a ye the big promotion abam every day with 3 years obetimi enye sika na o send ye no a year from 100 Ghana cedis to 200 Ghana cedis for a year each day bia obetimi nya sa enfaso no eno koda nchen ye de a year weekly a year jackpot enso aba eno so send 100 Ghana cedis daily a my Momo app ni so a obetimi win 2000 Ghana cedis weekly wey sika edaho o send 100 Ghana cedis each day a monthly obetimi win sika 5,000 Ghana cedis wey ekoso MTN Momo app ni so na fe o send sika na fe grand draw no eba so kukuro 50,000 30,000 100,000 and we need sika and ye beche enso ewo grand draw no enunti na MTN say de bia no download the my Momo app no o download the Momo app na wa send the sika each day bia 100 Ghana cedis o send it the command bano o send it the command yere o send it the command wajuma ni no o send it week daily no 3 year on sabetimi anka 100 Ghana cedis to 200 Ghana cedis monthly and as a weekly with 3 year on sabetimi anka 2,000 ekwa koduru monthly na fe the mega draw no e de abaso eno nti send sika abra o use MTN Momo app no ene de send sika e safe and the sanso reliable NLA any Caritas lottery platform no womo agiatum shenenso Saturday ya na jumedie no ebaso ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium Rapaholic na chese sakwodie wobepiem ewo Kumasi wode jumedie no ebaso Rapaholic concert no ebaso artista omo de womo doso papa Kumasi artista wodo ewoso yi ono amu Shatawale enso woso na chese Saturday nwumere de enye easy enne nam so ma MTN Momo womo kan bi enna womo de sakwodie abepiemu ewo Kumasi womo se omo be che ticket Momo app no ye che ticket ewoso de obeni se obe download the MTN Momo app no o download the MTN Momo app no at the to phone ni so a na wa refer your boys wa refer your girls at the any your squad wa refer the more be refer no 5 referral bia no obenya 2 regular ticket o refer a year nipa enum a obenya a year ticket mienu regular na da ko Rapaholic jumedina eba bekoso ewo eye Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium wey eye MTN Momo app no na ede chow eno kodan chen utimi refer nipa 20 referrals utimi ya yebema VIP lifestyle ticket no mienu straight up ne the amount ukwa eye table na ya ye ho fefefe no utima kotena ho enu tintentem MTN Momo app no na ma opportunity na so utimi enjoy we send sika na watimi wenye sika free na betimi asanso aboa na Rapaholic jumedi ekoso sakode obepiem Kumasi Shatawale baby Kofi Kinata baby Kwaku Smoke baby artist awudo ne baby no wonso utima ko 27th no Baba Yara na kwa kohwe enso ho ko uyusu iPhone ko App Store na download my Momo app no we use a year Android phone
kɔ ɛyɛ Google Play Store na download my Momo app no intentem so ɛno na ɛbɛma wo kwan na sabre rapaholic dwumadie deɛ sekutu se bam baba yara yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛkɔ akɔtɛmu hɔ ne akɔhwɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛtumi ɛse akɔ MTN everywhere you go. Hisense dwumadie no ɛkɔ so. Hisense se sabre hyɛ no nso sɛ nyama papa nko adeɛ wokɔ Hisense a ɛna wobɛnya bi atɔ. Hisense say open electronic appliances ɛyɛ papa a yɛbɛma 5 years warranty ɛwɔ ho. Obɛbusa sɛ 5 years warranty ne kyerɛ sɛ ade bi a bɛtɔ bi a wɔ Hisense bia no yɛma 5 years ɛho tekyema a yɛn Hisense ida sɛ yɛbɛsiesie ama wo anasɛ yɛbɛreplace no ama wo within the 5 years no yɛgye product ne di nti na yɛyɛ saa nhyehyɛ no ɛde ama no. Television no obɛtɔ bi, gas cooker no, washing machine no, smartphone no, sound system no, water dispenser, microwave, blender, rice cooker, kettle, iron, air fryer, and autobia. Bomodin, copper Hisense dear, near mount warranty ɛwɔ ho for 5 years. Na emfaso beba so edema Kumase ye showroom sa wodo no ewo Kumase a wodo ani ekere eye Kumase City Mall obehu yen wodo ani che edum Babu Bazaar ye ben electricity company edan ho pe obehu yen for wani che eye Tanoso na fo ni so kere Tafo obehu Hisense esanso ewo ehobium eno nti ena ye di to anim say Hisense de ye product no eye papa the luckiest e cho sika ye be cho sika say boom ema o pocket no ekwa sika no enkom emfa ma fa phone na o use no network bia wo so bia no dial star 712 hash star 712 hash eno ni short code no o dial wi a na wo choose option 1 interface le baba no choose option 1 chese o to tikitama ho o to tikitama odofo o to tikitama obi a na we choose option 2 o to tikitama o choose option 1 wi a na fe abesa so pop up ababium interface foforo beba na no so we choose option 1 na ebusa se ticket sen na woto na bo ticket na hyem na momo no ya tie free sikem daily bia na ye draw daily be a draw ye check phones ye check televisions ye check nyama bebre daily grand draw no enso ebeba so 20th and a grand draw no ebeti baba so 20th of December and nti fa hunrem the luckiest no udu hunrem mu a eno na usika no ebedo so bottom no ebeye ma e dia man say chobo Bayport Savings and Loans Bayport say nkura no enche ebi ma shase e school sabre enche SS for no wo so eba be school fees no watua transportation watua feeding no watua o business na ekofom no wonya sika bi de awurem wo ye businessman businesswoman business na ekofom Bayport Savings and Loans say ya titusu o intibra niema loan ni bi no collateral nyese obai fa dan papers bra fa car papers bra for asase papers bra debi wo buy no betena se niema loan ni bi na de kwakoye ejuma intentem frɛ ye number ne 0240 177676 0240 177676 anaso beko Bayport ye branches awodo no ebi wa Adum Kumase ebi wa Mekom ebi wa Boase Bekwai Sunyane Brekum Bebieni Goso honi bia betimi akọ Bayport Savings and Loans your future now odache no eye sabre ya dache no so timi enjoy no sabre ya na emfaso ebaso edema ejaba jewelry ejaba Prempeh Second Street Adum ejaba Ashtown traffic light no ase ejaba se adibi edi gold aye and apebiato branaso ye wedding ring na engagement ring promise ring upasomade opade bi de atonsa upechem bia tukom wo abofra foforo ukwa koda nyame ase upe gudie de siesie no a ejaba jewelry ene wo so ko ejaba Prempeh Second Street Adum Ashtown traffic light na se ene wo gold no pe white gold and also pe yellow gold 18 karat gold ene apa ejaba jewelry ene akwa won sabetimi akabi your number is 0277 104488 0277 104488 Ufra number we so ye bejo so Frana Solutions and as a Frana Smart Solutions and also hwehwe kwan ye delivery our nyeme bia pebia if you nyeme bia pebia no Frana Smart Solutions ebe delivery e de amount ope bakwana mienu so ato a obetima ba yaso ye no abeto anase betima deliver e de amount your number is 0571 400 002 0571 400 002 location no yawo ahensan ye ne China Mall ene di hwe ni mu ope smart watch de beboa mu hu opomden se de esitie ope airports anaso nya wireless headset uhia eye electronic nyama audio bia ebiti so pe blender uhia eye portable juices uhia electronic eye cookwares ni nyina saudi we ni beche Frana Smart Solutions na yeboa ama wasa etimi akabi enso ewo ya soye Dwabura Bank PLC Dwabura Bank PLC ene de asempalo no e de abedwaso asempalo no ayemo bia we adwuma ewo magazine uton spare parts bra kopa asempalo ni bi obi adwuma wa asafo fitem kopa asempalo ni bi because uton eye parts we obi aye clothing and textiles opportunity aba e de amount obi akra nyama free amanone opportunity aba e de amount obi a we retailing wholesaling adwuma we businessman businesswoman fa wani kire Dwabura Bank PLC na kope asempalo ni bi na asempalo ni na beboa ama sikasem akoye e de amount ye de obatampa loan scheme no aba obatampa loan scheme so beboa ye nua no mamuo eye shops awodo mu odwomu bodua adwuma bia we bia no bo mede kope obatampa loan scheme ni bi na no so emboa wo fawura adwuma num kakrakra uton rubber uton eye plastics adwuma bia we bia uton toast bibia ye bia no fasika kakra wuram na push business no emfama wo we eye obatampa loan scheme wodo ni che Dwabura Bank PLC ye betu sa na mo no e de amount ye be sanso be savings account current account microfinance susu anasa dachinti investment account ye betima ni nyina bi e de amount eno nti ene ato ensa e de afro se bra head office no e wa Santi Dwaben your branches outdo e juso Roman Hill Adesiman Pankrono Magazine New Road Aboaso Fumeswa Onye Sipetimpom Bonre eni Dwaben Atonsu marketwa high school junction no ye be new branch enso ho enunti Atonsu market for nyina mo fa mani nche eye Atonsu market ho be new branch o Dwabura Bank no bra na Dwabe for yambo ye number ne 0271 409340 Kingdom Herbal Center wamo adaroma na wamo de tremendous capsules no e de abedwasum na sa tremendous capsules no eye oba wedro Waba be sisi ohu ya eye tremendous capsules ne bi ene wasa wonom tremendous capsules na ebeboa esisi ohu yem e de amount ne titu pampan na sebe pedo se free wase oba no enye pampan papa da bi bema ne bawa bomba hobium ma honye hwam ma honchi se de bema ne bawa obesan so aba ebiom anaso menses no o problem wom eye tremendous capsules and anoma ebeboa masa problem ni so twa e de amount ye the Kingdom garlic capsules Kingdom garlic bitters e de bedwa so boost immune system no stress beko arthritis beko wo bia onipadua no aye titiriti ebeko hypertension stroke heart disease bi anase stroke anase cholesterol and hawa eye Kingdom garlic bitters any drugstore any chemical shop bi abeko bi obenya sandro bi ato Herbasol Company Limited wamana wade Herbasol cream no ede abedwaso Herbasol cream ne de osashe mu ho ende odi otu mu ho eninti woto ana wahye ne so but ni nyina bodwuma kro tube ebeboa sashe enso beboa bema ne obehye mu a eboso ma bema oba na nije but untimi mu oba na nije dia kohwe Herbasol cream no ne kira kwan enne beboa ma bema ho bantam na oba ne sini nyina ani da bi bema banka sasem ne nkira da Herbasol cream ebema problem ni so atwa wo ba ntem untimi satisfy oba wo ma oba na nije oba no kwa wonsan so emba biom kope Herbasol cream apply kitu ebi opinis no after 30 minutes ko na ko washe o washe a make sure so washe nie na wo wi a wo ne oba no aba be hie ma ho na obeti se Herbasol ye adwuma yem e de amount any drug store any chemical shop bia obeko bia no obetimi enya heba so edro bi ato na wetimi akwa use enyima kowuo mu eka ho bi na wo mo boa ye the local stories awodo ne ba ye be hyasem e de free Accra Savok ahye ye fanto dwa Kumasi Asante Kodakwanche and National Sex Council about to by Chairman Solo will be a chairman of Kumasi Asante Kodako. Womo supporters no say has a book supporters no womo so enche womo eba betwaba na mochi and a non-compensate abatuano etimi ebasunomi chairman of the National Chapters Committee but venue acquire problem at the amomo and intisi sensem women a October busumeno a dead torso and 4th of October and number 2 abano no metimi eyi supporters no womo leader wo baba bomo and executives a womo eba be ye adwuma e de aboa eye has book supporters no and am so ma suit did dramani wo de wakasa e da che supporters no wose supporters no womo nya believe womo nya gidie e de ema has book team na wo hyehye na ebetimi akoyie e de momo womo guso support team no na eno na beboa ma has book insisi no ma suit did dramani wo de abane ma has no ebetimi aye possible coach Didi.
I know how our fans are following us, they supported us so strongly and we still believe in them. They should believe in the team. They should believe in what we are doing. It is their team. They should come around. They should keep supporting us, keep backing us strongly. We are very positive that we are turning things around. We are very sure that we'll come out with the right energy, effort and performance and then they will come out with some good outcomes. I know how our fans are.
Coach Masoud Didi Dramani, head coach Edema Hasavok Bobokono, what day atuja, Yentoso Awada stories are coach a day Emma a year Boboko friend Karela. So far Ghana Premier League, ya ball a year 2 games, match day 3 and eba Karela ekuta 4 points our Premier League. What's the GP is too early a month for Edema 2 a year Karela. So this season top 4 no also mutimi ball. What's only team in penny for Dinkoma, or money Nakasa Sabri, was a team no modemono ebokosho, but Omunyabotre and Sama Ahmed Nuru, what they are to the Fakarela Boboko no.
I think I shall see matches in the day. Take one after that. You go home your next match very, very tough against Mediama. And you very where the debate. I think I shall see matches in the day.
Coach a day Emma Bobokwa, your friend Karela, one also a day Atuja. Yantuaso, a war under 17. Wafu zombie tournament a ekoso matches mienu etoja enwada enwa 2 games etoja no Ghana and the 17 team no womo ene Ivory Coast the host nation and a boy Ivory Coast eshe kamiensa Ghana and the 17 team no yentimi ante must win at my last game ebobo against Niger no yentimi anshe dia na chese Ghana ye befia anesa until last game against Niger no osi timi din kunu because first game no your ball draw against Togo. Samson a second game course between Niger, Wamoso Akensino, and so Etimi Eba so den Abra Wamosuni Togo, and so Asia game no, and they 3-1. Where your waffle zombie tournamenta and no so air course den, and so our hall. Yentwasum, our other stories are. Yedini beche Mediama Sporting Club, Obekea, Abra season Ebeshasiano, Mediama phone penny for any coach. Ibrahim Tanko Dinko wọ́n di to n'anim sɛ kwambia so this season deɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn ɛyɛ adeɛ paa ɛnu ti place ahodoɔ ɛna wɔn atumi atɔ ɛde ama no wɔn ɛtɔ Salim Adams ɛbɛtɔ dwam sɛ aberante nanka kɔtɔkɔ ɛshow interest ɛnura ɛna aberante no ɛstarted full training ɛde ɛma ɛyɛ Boboko ɛfɛ no Mediama ɛyɛ Sporting Club ti Salim Adams sɛ deɛ wajoine Mediama ɛnura wɔtumi yɛ full training a place nyinaa etimi ɛwɔ kameno ɛnso ɛwɔ saa akensie no mu ɛnso anasa wɔ training no course so Ediana Stars yɛmfa to the weekend wɔn ne Mediama akensie no baba so ɛyɛ crucial game pam ɛna ɛba so ɛwɔ ɛyɛ home ɛde Ediana Stars Mizak efriye wɔn tɔn from Brekum Chelsea wɔsi wɔ yɛ game one ɛkwambia so sɛ fans no wɔn timi ɛsupport team no league no afi na ahyɛ ase dɛ but wɔn expect the fans no ebedi team n'akyi yie paa Mizak efriye.
Ya stars ntini minim se ekọ animu no nima besesa na ye besere omo se ya omunya abotre ma playing body no ma omu put too much pressure on us because ye gina pitch no so a ya winning no ehia ye more than omo because ye na ye winning bonus omo nje winning bonus nti no say gina pitch no so aye wo mentality say beti my day a winning match no na ye nya winning bonus na ma omo so omo ani agent ni ye tire omo say omo nka omo akomanto omo yam na omo nkoso eni achi omo nkoso emo ayen with the help na omo guso omo eye no ba bia beko bia ye from so omo ni ho a ye so ye ni ho ye sra supporters so omo bra na omo mebo ayen
Nsema Mizak free ye wosina kind de Mediana Stars no wono so a day atudwa enso ewo ho Yentoso Review Committee of the Ghana Football Association, Obekia Congress course, the president of the GFA Tujam said this season there, we review the performance of the referees near Papa, Montemon Konkaya, near US in Chain, near the Fufro and so etimi abem. Now what you be an decided say matches about Kosubian Betanasi in premium no mathematic decisions I would do a betimi abwanra review panel no etnase a review weekend match day 2 performance of the referees of course no one more etnase no muchemu Thursday ebe one more ebesa so etnase because half of the games no one ebesa so etnase Thursday no metimi a review other games no and so e dey free o yento so our other stories ye dey ni ebe kyerem Ghana Football Association so ye shene so say World Cup qualifying matches say October, there were 2 games on the 8th of October. The Black Stars of Ghana beat Tuanamo, no metimi domini, and swatch Morocco, and any chart against no ebetimi akosum. Make us say Ghana Football Association, Wobakea budget on some ebe deja, to a jadefa, a year Ghana, ye 2 games ya, a bino, eternase, etimite budget and so on. But Ghana Football Association, amu consider, se budget TD and Kebeya, and Kabina no enteki chart, na ka omunya ebimu GDSM, budget in there, ka omunjai and farmer government, but omo prepare budget no, normally akwakoma a minister. Said there be a minister and so and the government no ebetimi I go through na fe wometima confirm a budget and there ama GF no ahead of World Cup qualifying matches and also Elbaso in the month of October. 2 teams are prepare for Africa. Kumasi Asante Kotoko prepare for Africa. Africa, wamo abo first leg 4-3 ena kotoko e wini ye ewo Accra Sports Stadium return leg no ebe koso ewo Abiokuta Abromane Kwara United in the Beshia Kumasi Asante Kotoko Friday and be free Ghana diomeni and so achere Abiokuta ahead of sa game wa ebetimi akosonra womo ye training 3 p.m. and ne Kotoko besa so 20 places so 3 p.m. and so ewo ahead of sa game wa womo kwakoba na nam so Emma Antonio Sekojom were former goalkeeper de Makotoko what they to just say Mohamed Kamara I was in the performance no pejim also pejim the performance no no judge kakrebiana ni bofu no comforting referees so Africa there we yes sir obe cost 2 team no you betima ma card na affected team no Anthony Osekojo
but adie ba ko a metimi aka fa ho kakra inum say goalkeeping there e hono na me want to know and there minim ho me ho nim there ye you know the metimi aka ne say Kamara also ori ne me bi na afin so o say or very careful on the temper e wo ho every single game that maybe Kamara attack the referee M1 referee decision on Jimmy Sano. When I dear call Nakodem, but body name and baby go to me. A big crack can be cramped on the beer. I'm not getting national team no. Okay, anyway, advantage and then call the main problem. Oh, the Mihunika cry say Kamara will be any what wouldn't my DNA, but I didn't and I be able to miss referee coaches and a bit mama word to me a tumpon. The way BC actually wafa and the way BC actually one. And no never ma to me I I'm over to me a tumpon. Okay, best time.
Sema Antonio Seko, the former goalkeeper, edema Kumasi Asante Kotoko advisor, wade ama goalkeeper Mohamed Kamara or Dapomu, ede ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Also Kumasi Accra Sports Stadium game and Kotoko relaxed do Africa there. And this one relaxes I was so ultimately aggressive. Na return leg no also ultimately aggressive. Said the be on me and good results at the Abagana.
Good morning, Abusia for my church will be about Kessben, Jume Day to answer if the case is so. Yankuba Dahoma, Nuzubia here. And Midnight for the so now my first on my Kessben, I have na Sebi.
mabɔ otumfoɔ sɛ tutu mɛda mpanimfoɔ na napɛnkra ɛne zito technical team mɛbɔ obiara nso aba so obiara yɛ adeɛ asɛm mekra mpɛ sɛ meka fa akotoko game no ho no ɛyɛ nneɛma bɛyɛ mmienu mmiɛnsa bi pɛ na mefiri sɛ ɛbɛtɔ asom yɛmfa no sɛ mede started the whole team no ɔmo ayɛ adeɛ game no bɔyɛ no na nyɛ easy but deɛ kakra mehu yɛ sɛ ɔmo relax kakra ɛna afei nso sɛ nya 4 goal no nso no na ɔmo relax na afei ayɛ sɛ ɔmo delay time na ɔsɛ nkɔm tɔkɔ so na nka ɔmo pressure ɔmo the way na nka ɔmo yɛ na sɛdeɛ abɛta mo a ɔhyɛ goal di mika na ɔkɔ yɛ afiri pono na ɔde ba saa na ɔsɛ nkɔm yɛ no aka nneɛma nketenkete bi a wɔsɛ ɔmo tumi hu na mɛsrɛ supporters nyinaa sɛ ɛnya abotire mɛtim no mɛmfa pressure to coach so sɛ ɛna fa weebɔ iwe firi iwe se na biribiara no yɛ abotire ɛna deɛ mepɛ sɛ meka kakra ɛfa nsɛ anso ne samba na ɔmobɔ biribiara gyane ɛna yɛyɛ saa na ɛsesa ɛma ɛba aboro menka sɛ aboro nyɛ adeɛ o ɔne wei no nso abɔ ɔmo ho a mistake tumi ba ɛbɛba good morning
weye nsɛm Antonio Sekojo wɔde ɛtu dwa yɛnto so ɛwɔ boboko a ɔno so kɔ Africa yɛ gold stars ɔmo head coach ɔmo agya no kwan sabre ama Kofrempom manso sɛ deɛ ɔnyɛ no head coach ɛde ɛma ɛyɛ team no Gariba Ibrahim wɔse results ɔmo nyaa ne deɛ ɛwɔ Accra ne deɛ so ɔmo kɔfa Godiola koraba ɔmo ntimi qualify nya deɛ a ɛyɛ boboko frɛ no ɛyɛ gold stars ɔmo betima qualify akɔ the next stage of the CAF Champions League.
Nim di omo ye but misiri omo anya ni o say won ko ba no won qualifier fine no money na trans won qualifier no money na trans so not say oh jai sa even to kokora na ba between we mo ntemo bite even Guardiola. I'm telling you, even Guardiola, this one about more defensive because one person will concede. And I mean, why? You are already 2 down, and then you want to go and score. You want to go and beat them. No magic. No magic. Because in Tinamico, even Guardiola, but I want to. Okay. Because they were very defenders, they are poor, no, the 2. I mean, you go and I shall make. 2 ni ahye ntimi mi di 2 na abefi na afi no mo no matna so what was it di wama anya de cause of
Africa 2 teams ne ko baby ni gold stars and first batch taking lead no na wometimi akwanura omo visas nyina ya grante and the contingents omo ko nipa 42 and omo make it 3 no omo de omo cooks and obia chef na eko omo se nya de a Momo ekoye obi ekoye duane o man ekoye o meduane wo nti from Ghana to Istanbul, Turkey and then to Algiers and no any city the second batch and so ebeko Friday o the Turkish airline it be make it trip 23 players 7 officials and then other technical team members enyina enso kan bi and womo make it trip no enso I was say there Kofrempom manso womo atimi and then the passport number no ni nyina say ekopie mu ewo Algerian embassy a no mo pe visa e dia mana na nka oka eye trip na womo ebeko no nenso womo atimi de eye passport no enso e dia mana board no e decide say nyema bi a ewo so mutimi ye na mutimi ema Frempom manso ensaka ne sike bia no womo ebeye ede amano but womo chemu a won show respect ede ama board no enu ntira board no eteki sa decision a enam so ema board no etimi eja eye Frempom manso ekwa womo consider a lot of coaches womo consider womo say ometima be so dwumedie ndem womo enemani mi ye ya womankwa ene de womo ko womo consider coach Maso Konadu verbally wajia tum nemum South African coach bi so ewo ho am wo mene no enso edin komo selebe ono so ebetima so dwumedie bo mo gidie se eye foreign coach board members bi gidie se foreign coach ene bebo club no but bebi abo league ne du no okofa foreign coach ba ebia na ntimi amboa discussions no go so as to next coach a obetimi akochi eye bobo kwam ye friend Gold Stars womo last batch of players and officials no friada anopa and obetimi ameki trip general yemfa insi hanomo.
Okay, kwa miki yedi besi na fe yahwe efisem no enso emu kakra. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Kwa miki. MC before so on special birthday wisher and so ye and sana what pijo when never boy ye papa. Joe, they are allowing why are they allowing Sako there to come and destroy the Baba Stadium again? Dobidi Abba and so no. Over the years, the GFA has repeatedly criticized the media for not providing positive reportage of the Ghana Premier League while absolving themselves of responsibility. A clear case of the GFA's unwillingness to grow the local league was evident at the New Keraku Sports Complex during the match against Hearts of Oak. Just because the Dreams Football Club versus Hearts of Oak match wasn't live on TV, the post-match interview setup designated by Dreams FC, Mr. Keto Kreku's team, was an eyesore. The GFA must be aware that the football community and potential investors recognize a good product when they see one. They shouldn't undervalue the government's investment in the league. I see. They shouldn't undervalue the government's investment in the league. In other news, I came across a quote attributed to the Gold Star CEO, which reads, quote, "We are not so much interested in Africa, and nobody should attribute Frimpong Manso's sacking to J.S. Kabili's defeat," unquote. If this is true, then we kindly urge the CEO, Mr. Kwesi, to return the taxpayers' money to the government and refrain from insulting Ghanaians, as implied by his quote. Julian Caesar and I did message we and so Brian. Okay. Kwa Miki, Jai the way no nafa birthday no yami ye papa. Yes.
Madam Comfort Opoku or Patase, Madam Comfort Opoku, Patase and our war. Madam Comfort edi 87 years. Nyamishra niye papa penem and we di 87 years. Na happy birthday from the Kessben family and omo Madam Comfort Opoku of Patase. Happy birthday from the CEO of a Kessben group of companies, Ora Kobana Kesse, and ne Yiri Maya Fosua, and ne Busian and Kulani Nano wish Madam Comfort Opoku, happy birthday to Madam Comfort. Busiani na some show happy birthday Yankopon. In short, no more ding, baby, I would do Yankopon show or more ding na ubibia yebian and Koso General.
Okay. The Madam Comfort Opoku.
Yes,
of Patase.
87 years.
Happy birthday. 87.
Yeah.
Yankopon shano ye papa. Obeshira more and more. Omo ahoden ene yokudru. Onfa ni shira mu so da ene a special day the Madam. All right. Yeah, but to us local stories no remember before ahwe local stories no enso emu kakra na ya to aso. Okay, Dr. Franco Naro
General
Hona me Julian sees a message when you're interested ana obewie no oko Gold Stars kakra na ose. In other news, I came across a quote attributed to the Gold Star CEO, which reads, unquote, quote, "We are not so much interested in Africa, and nobody should attribute Frimpong Manso's sacking to J.S. Kabili's defeat. If this is true, then we kindly urge the CEO, Mr. Kwesi, to return the taxpayers' money to the government and refrain from insulting Ghanaians, as implied by this quote." Julian Caesar, in the way Abba. What's Mr. Kwesi? I can say I'm interested in Africa. So can sadia bicycle or the ma so omo fa ngura Africa mu no omo fa nkoma aban back na Ghana fo nyina sika. Say mo ka tira aban say munye interested in Africa. Nka on ha no ho emese sika omo. So the realize they can no meaning say wo comment bi.
Honestly. Me person me sure.
Yeah, so can say.
So can say. But I will make a conditional statement.
Okay.
And I say conditional comment.
Okay.
Say okansa dia. An unfortunate statement.
Someone you're interested in Africa?
Yes.
Okay.
So Kansa, then it's an unfortunate statement coming from my brother. I
see.
Because Ghana man penny, in fact, Go Stars ko born a man say omo be too kwanya kwa Africa ko present omo JC. A show man penny bo say they are going to raise the flag of Ghana high. And because of that, President say 500,000 Ghana cedis, Titusika 5 billion. Munye na mumfanku di jumano na nye munyam she emra o my Ghana. Na enwechi openye oda bobuku na no say omani she den ni achiri bibre she den hia omusa. How do you reconcile the two?
Bisu ejina bibisu na man cancer.
Me person me gidi say
because omo kobusa no from manso de.
E ho na me dey ba.
No person o kire say enye no na omo gina so de sake from manso. Na bia omo interest for Africa no. Enye kitikiti say omo ko lose 2-0 to JSK. Omo gina so sake from manso.
That's where I want to come to say maybe he made that statement in a certain context.
Yeah.
And the context and then he say adena because no me try how can say Go Stars wo hi. E dana ye draw na ye so mu ni JSK no. Ese so mu e ka kire omo ho say ye Go Stars we are going to do our best. JSK yi free mu a hwinsi ye plans, your decisions, your BBR should be geared towards defending the league title and doing well in the league.
Oh, those who been panning our cars, Omote draw Roman now.
Yes, or the Go Stars when you be at a drawn one. Until from the word go, when they had JSK, me assure say long-term plan that is throughout the season should be your major deciding factor. Say, near a coach, I befa. Player ebe sign no the man akoni adi nyina no enkoye say is based on say Go Stars akwa Africa JSK in free nti he take a panic decision. So maybe okansa asem no e de kire wona no mutie no say yen enye Africa no ne ye main reason say they plan going forward. But Africa ne dey be a Go Stars because in the comment no it's been added say JSK no so my understanding of that a quote, it could even be a paraphrase or it could be a choice of words. But in same say, young Go Stars going forward, your league in your season, and none a year DID decided, and nunti a D coach and every on name and your African inti. Obviously, no be a can, including all of us say JSK share Go Stars, EU Chroma 2-0. It's not enough to sack your coach or say both now wouldn't nam swing and unti obedane nebutu. Fast forward, me tie Kwame making sem na okayam. Na etwanam eto ensem enra Hamza Mohammed ekaye ensem coach Bashiru here for the beto so say ebuo pa football administrators in this country edema coaches no e wo form year no mo form nya hwi Mickey defense and as small dey aba ne say board ne say coach Frimpong Manson friendly match no mo ka so onkobo a o defy omo as a chance omu omo on form nya hwi enu nti omo kire no where the power lies nti omo yinadi general say imagine say team no ewo ne plans for the entire season, off season, and pre-season, sorry. On the friendlies are lining up. Wakwa try prepare abo games from Division 2, Division 1, abebo premier teams in the top 4. Owi en wa 2 efrin kran ababedru bibiani. Monday. Ni Tuesday yes or friendly match on Sam Rankran. Any team remember Division 1 friendly no. no bo we a wasaba back to bibiani na ne Sunday oni Asante Kotoko abo champion of champions. Coach say ebusuafo team na ye no. First of all, our friendly no kran ye ho. Ebio players ni be prepare. Ebio who the champion of the champions are. A day anima. You see, General, we are talking about baby any Gold Stars. A team which had no trophy, elite trophy in their cabinet. Enti champion of champion no. A idea who here ye pa the Gold Stars are. So prepare towards it. As I say, or my preference. Or man no ya idea some ne bo esen friendly match no obekwa akobono. So if a coach says because of this, yemfa friendly into some performing call baby, I go stars in call baby. Ye bo anyway. Na yesa ba Africa, ye ba in crime see be prepare for Africa no. And I'm pu ye kwani ba ne brebe me bebo sa yon kofa can see na. What's wrong with it? I'm thinking that the board of directors who took that decision, no, one was not taken on technical grounds. The decision was not taken on professional grounds. The decision was taken out of say obi be chere say onu ne wo to me, but not in the interest of the club and the supporters. And I'm thinking some way board of directors are hene fa anyway we are say pre-season friendly matches e bebo. Board of directors nature. It's not even management. And yet even management too. A board of directors. And they insist on a friendly match that must be played. Now, besides, what is the significance of the friendly match? Why was that friendly match so important? I was expecting, say, making comedian come back channel. Saint as our friendly match, no. Now, who here parent and unti, chinchina coach no ni team no, and send free baby any. Emerson Concran. You see, it's not like Omo Bibi any. And yes, Omebo no bechem, Omebo no sunyai. And now we no kuma simple. They should travel all the way from Babiani. Do they care about even the lives of the players now? Omafa. So munye 8 hours journey in. Omukodru yomunkobo friendly. Omuwie yomunsanya another 8 hours back. Seriously, it is for me insensitive, highly unprofessional, and my dream me say. Sad decision omu take here no. Omo anwene club no. Any omo fans ho. Any omo de yes chinchira omo nkobo. And on any day, I think Frimpong Manson was right in refusing to play damn the consequence. Sometimes you should damn the consequence. Who say professionally as a coach, what dream also say dey with the oya M1 team no. Tell them. So omo be we dia and they say omo yinedi. The obeya say ni sike wom. You part company, you bring in a new coach, and then you move on. And for me, it's not proper. They could mean coach be any arrogant. Coach being disrespected club from penny for omubu. Adiana betoho. Coach no amane reasons. Monsumo reasons ni the coach thinks it won't work. Adani enka say sanity at board and say on the unconquerable. Okobono bana kotoko sheno 10 krana they take responsibility. Where any infants so muko boy no buy no players ni be prepare. And akotoko ko baby ani eko share Gold Stars 3040 board of director bi baba be jira bontin say yen ye share omo mko friendly no enti yen ya mo share they wouldn't have taken the responsibility. The blame and everything will be on the coach and it will be on his CV. So he has a responsibility to protect his image and reputation, and I agree with him.
Okay, Akuma FM. Akwesi Kasai. No, we go on okay. And okay. When now also eventually
Akwesi back but maintaining anchor.
Okay. Maria Sako Tibio on Akuma and say even Jose Mourinho was sacked. How much more from Paul Manzo? That's
unfair. Because many say, "Upeku, see, I can say, "Upeku chufu." Inti, we see general.
Yeah.
The level of disrespect to Frimpong Manson was so bad. Hey, Tio, Timono, only Timon in a one kind. At that hotel or muye training. Inti ni ye moa club on impending for. wo de sɛ board no koraa no mo so boro so a ɛsɛ sɛ management na akwasi da no ɔmo kɔ hyia Frimpong Manso na yɛka kyerɛ sɛ bɛrima na because of ABCD yɛntimi no ntoa so nti kwan yɛ fa so a party company no anyway fa yɛ nneɛma brɛ ne yɛ ne sei but to send his dismissal letter or termination letter via WhatsApp for him to only to be told say on vacating on call na mo nneɛma bi ɛwɔ mo fa mrɛ no no me feel say nye bu na nye ne kwan so ano no. This is the coach that has ever won you your only Premier League title, and he has not insulted anybody. He refused to play a friendly match with a Division 1 team. The reasons were that it's not healthy for team preparation and the match ahead of it. Nti Mr. Kwesi, more monsan to jabs basa be ama park. You know the fear here. Omo anya careful. Omo recruitment unless they want to tell me say recruitment no mu ye no. Frimpong Manso enkrofo ba ku kura ni wa identify player bia management na signing omo. But say ye Frimpong Manso ne di na omo anim omo ye sa recruitment na our sons our boys na omo nya better contract. Omo ye happy to be Gold Stars players. Or that's only omo asate no ene omo kasa or no omo train no hotel ADD a. General nipa ye nipa. We are there coach in a hundo ebema player be or do the Oma club na apart from they shouldn't. You know what Alex Ferguson say? I read his book. Or say bro catch Manchester United players and he say season we we na kabe 5 matches a we are on our retire on your many beam. Or see some of the players were never the same again. Now the one who was most hit was Ruben van Persie. See Ruben van Persie anye normal beam. Look at Van Persie level, the captain of the Dutch national team, former captain of Arsenal. And so coaching inti na bem puisa no ntumi nye hwe. Enti o man hwe ya players no mo honom no. Say Frimpong Manso na sign omo. Na say omo maltreat Frimpong Manso very well. Ebi on free obi anka nkyere ne say monkobo mo abra na monkoyi. But they might not get the best out of those players. Into omo trade cautiously.
Okay. Though several people spoke on your program yesterday, but I know time didn't allow you to discuss whatever they said. But one statement shouldn't be left out like that. You have to say something about it. That was the statement by Coach Bashiru Hayford. His comment on a coach that is about to take over Gold Stars. Please discuss it. It's so serious. I want you to say something about it. Do you remember exactly what Coach Bashiru Hayford said about whoever was going to take over from Frimpong Manso at Gold Stars? What he said was so damning. Don't let it go. Kwame Esedu Jacobu una osidi we abre. And na dey link with me doc. We dey link Pfizer Gruza UK. I'll say good day Joe. It's sad to see Coach Frimpong Manso's exit Gold Stars, but I'm not surprised because his sack has been hanging since last season, and I like the way his colleagues are making comments showing solidarity for him. But I don't agree with anyone who says any coach who succeeds him at Gold Stars has betrayed him, because Coach Frimpong Manso himself will accept any offer for him to coach any team. Therefore, we shouldn't victimize any coach who succeeds him. But wait, can the business reasons stated by Gold Stars be associated with betting? Pfizer, UK, in any way.
You see, ne DNA was say pa betting. Me sure say komodina akoso from the Martin background ni bibiano. Me sure say betting simbia. Frimpong Manso, if you know what he stands for, me sure say you may be how lose here because of the disapproval to betting. No be you familiar with this in come back to me. E be dear dance here. Again, se coach bi ko Frimpong Manso and na Gold Stars adwuma na on betray obia. Coach adwuma no sa na tie. Eno abash na nkasa kan se obefa Legon City se adwuma no na ye yi obi adi. Nti na nye obi na ho no okoje ye. In the same way, sɛ nɛ sɛ yɛ ma so okuna du sɛ yɛ hwan ɛna bɛkɔgye sɛ adwuma no yɛyi obi adi adwuma no da hɔ na wɔkɔgye nye nipa korɔ no na ɛma yɛyi na di nti coach adwuma deɛ ɛnya yɛ vacant
but bash kan no sɛ no so bɛ yan wa ma obi adin deɛ
meba
ije ma no wehuru no wasom
meba hɔ
okay
because I was privy to it
okay
bash asɛm na ɔka yɛ ɛnyɛ ntro
oh okay
me ne ma so okuna du na call Atipo office
okay
ɛwɔ Accra
Legon City
yes
okay
we moved from Accra Sports Stadium straight to Atipo office and
Sam na hon coach Legon City
oh no my coach na di
okay Brony coach
no na Bashiru Hayford na coach but na Legon City say decided on be party company with him
okay
na ka be 1 month
okay
na Bashi there na ba na wie Masokredu had reason the reason was not based on say Bashi ni paponi ni ana ompena asem omone ne ka say wie no eno mu say akabash I think 1 month enti kompe say honum na transition no ekoso maso say Bashiru Hayford is a senior coach na on to me issue instructions wa bra Bashi wa na say Bashiru Hayford wo ho no maso credit na so take over say Bash eshenase until he can work with Bash. He said it, he explained. I'm sorry I'm saying this, but Bash has said it and I'm saying that it's something that really happened. Maso Asim as a senior coach, he doesn't think says so yeah, you senior coach, you know, or no issue instructions, not senior coach, you know, around there. It could also be send a beer and comedy and the car could dada. So Bash feel some maso to try and entity. Unim said the SCR just a day na kasa yetese yi maso from Paul Man's wedding na maso kredu yeso omuni na kasa verbal wajato according to Mickey obi so adwen be ne say omudi kan contact maso krama omu word ansa no mu nya kokodura gina so amen into pam from Paul Man's if you take it that way na esa na tie dia then some people will be right in saying say Ghana coaches no otiso ana unuanom edidi wase apo adwuma yi two things if indeed for me say no money masole di kan di nkoma ma masola ma omo ne word see e pam na obeye adwuma no ena enu nti omunya akokoduro di pam manso dia ena na cheze obi ka se from masol edidi manso adwuma no wase pa ye dia then that person you can begrudge the person for thinking that way. But
Bash is all the same from the
yes.
Legon City.
And I'm making say if you think along that line, then you may look at it. But say Juma na daho, any epe coach no ti on the actual from a friend. Say Juma daho, brabe no so ye coach, and no pay Juma ye dia. Sebi Ejuma usia ya no. Ejuma ye empty nsuswa near friend na eso okoje ye. So person ye dia. But the best thing any sense no be kwa akoje ye no. E kwa bi so nkaya na fat efe. Because them say the senior ne from Paul Manson. Omunyina ya Asante Kotoko legends. Omu joining Niema Bibri, Ghana coaching instructors, omu yenu nyina omu wom, akupo omu nyina wom, inti koni ni nuane bedi kedi nkomo. Say me different people do their things differently. Me they immediately I get a call, I'll tell you hold on. Mamini ka ni mi nuane nkasa answer. I want to and now let me do my consultations. Then I'll get back to you. And you need to speak to your brother and be sure of what is happening, where you are going and all that. Obisu Bayana did differently. But whatever it is, I think say Bash the Maso the from Paul Manso the say Maso J Penny and Sakrana we move baby you made the and not one channel for some.
Okay, and the way you know a different issue and a different topic altogether. Say if you discuss your dog because say the coaches say you media okay na among for so music and the Faisal kan in the mo bi ankofa sa position na say ye ba ko di e team A na coaches na kan nyina no in solidarity with nipa na yi na di no ma obi anko take up sa job na and now sa no mpese mo tia na wa be you ti na je say udi we ba bonni ana sa na tie
you know mama nka bibi kakra bi
yeah
uko England
yeah
coaches association Ebra Ghana eba be appointed Chris Hilton.
Yeah.
Ne contract. Ɛsɛ or the contract ne command the coaches association. Mo England. No mo mra nim for no a steady job no a steady contract no mo hwɛ sɛ bibia e come and san no mama ne go ahead no assign. Even in England hona omo that situation ni nyina echi. Si yi coach bi adia a different coach takes the job.
Yeah.
When a coach is sacked, a different one takes the job. The only thing is the person, the Sefatani Biombe making sure so obey. But coach is there. It is a musical chair. We sorry free ways no akotana we sunu akosha no we akotana sa na tie. Nti me ne test na ya adwen say Frimpong Manson ye yinedi. Go stars so mpema so konedu akoye onye nipa boni ni. Nemum ekwan e fa so ene senkomudie bi kokɔ akiri ansa na omu yi na di ɛna ɔkɔ akɔgye adwuma no dia because ɛno no ayade ayenim because je no ayete yi ne mfa ne sɛ bi a ma me mfa nyamfa to ho wo pɛ sɛ Mr. Kessben to akatuom na ɔno so twetwe ne nase na makohu Mr. Kessben sɛ on tuma so onyi de onyina mama ne ko me metima tele no ya akɔdwa adwuma no nti wo da mba mama ne ko me o me available me ba bɛyɛ me yɛ nipa bɔ ne sɛm Sure. So what you trying to 19 no. So if indeed san komodie ni nkitamodie ni between Manso and Go Stars course and san omuyi Frimpong Manso e di na ayi nipa bone sem. Nemum san koso ene ayi nedi ene adwuma na beda mpan ene epu bi ni atwefo afre no. Dear, like I said, if it were me, my catch so I get it back and I would want to consult my brother and see before.
Okay.
I say yes or no.
And all the other different crowds. So some with the CC, but
yeah, but
say so we free before so consider be
you ready you may if you but do be fan no nipa ni free one san no aba
okay
no be tia konwa no so o ha na e bi adwuma wura afre o say asuma si ni wanti bra be yewe no waye
see the bia this is the back road about try be on very close. Wadam for pa.
Already for you. Oh, ya kasa.
Say inti na dey see football yi mu aye na na nwa coaches no
aye wa. So 20 na beji adwuma na ye dia.
Any different.
Ba bi besi bia no. Ye beka ho asem. But the tiwa na obi abeto uko. Uko. Na wadamfo wa offer se Kessben. Mr. Kessben a friend say Joe Makabia was onye. Oko angel. Inti Kimbra be ya. Oh,
if I say, oh, Jahoko,
Mobiametra, and now.
No way.
Unya man is king is canope. Obejinoba.
Scado papa.
Kinebe, Sikanope.
Obejo papa. Minim we hotel no.
Obeji.
What only or day 2 hotel also. Hotel be okukresi de kurum.
We can be a kubriku.
Hotel be so sin brekum no. Minim din or the better so there.
Then you can be bizarre question.
There we are casting you also.
Okay, a design in now wonderful.
Okay, and there's no design in plan. And zoom film, unim.
Oh, make us a nimudia, but maybe I will open your water.
I say, Demon or their two.
The last time I met him once, I think that been our friend. And then we can friend.
Me tell us what they to head.
We show monitor program.
Me tell us what they to headquarters.
Or the 2 headquarters.
Hotel ni dia
headquarters. Oh, okay. Hotels near headquarters.
Headquarters hotel.
Wow. There's a rooms where
them see could be come one event.
I could be one event. Like what discount to 50 rooms there, some Kessben.
Obejo. The MC Maso
all right. It has to see you, but everyone who was here. My name is Asabwe Gramin Khan. I'm in Van I coach Dr. Prosper Ogmokoi. Out is Zito, neighbors. Come on. Zito of 4 people.
Zito 7 come no you
come. They come in.
You know, the more Mukasa here.
That woman with the master two for me. That's what you say.
Yes, what you're
If you
saying.
say no crack crowd, if you out to do a nyano.
Oh, that video.
You know how they're correct.
Because I say be a winning lobby for a Juma no near the other. Me come my share experience be my own. Saying me want nana me yaw. 11 wonders.
11 wonders, yeah.
We say I find send it back because baby a criminal compensation be a Juma man.
Yeah.
And the Koba say Lagos cities from penny for 11 wonders. If we be some near that. To a while no afraid no be so was no can we. Ti maybe na me connecting on only Lagos cities penny no mo di dingo money there. Fedaro mo hono ma me sorry no afraid me be 3 times fire. Ah Frank wa ma me say si form. Na na den. Say yes team ya mo ba shi ton yi. Wo na ye to ama ma ko yesi you. Ah je se team ni nyina wo na ye to ama. Ta chima ha o ma kan ba bia. And I'm sorry so na me come assume say mo kire we. Se me ko.
Yeah, so
Oni ya to ama mo.
na ka obere kwa no akutuma akọ yesi you. E o tachima ho.
There be a team in Kwate.
I don't know where free hakọ okay.
The final destination cry. Okay. 70 people so I know I'm kind of sad.
Wow. So the CEO said what you read. Okay. That who is Frimpong Manson not to be sacked. Cry, my beloved country. He doesn't understand football to be a CEO of an elite football. He should have what we term emotions intelligence. When and what to say, tears in my eyes. Nana Bafo, Tornado FC, and the way Abre. Emotional intelligence. Sorry. Okay. All right. Now and also no. Those who claim no coach should take over the Gold Stars job should as well tell us not to train coaches again. Joe, I'm eyeing your seat, papa, and the dairy. Also, name me a fiber. Me seat in your barber transfer. Easy cry. Okay. Na and also no. Mama na me ho kakra bi na andi mi so comment bebre kwa.
Na me Kamara former goalkeeper Antonio Seko Jones or can be fact.
Yes.
And obi so send a message by Kotoko Goats no consider ya be ho adwuma.
Yeah, okay.
And mo bi anko je adwuma nya no. Coach Hamza na kan yo. Enye na ka Coach Hamza na kan. And as you coach the be pam o mo.
Coach Hamza kan na Coach Bashir Hifo so e de to so.
Okay. Yeah. So you coach ye be pam na since bango ye pam say o mcha te pay replacement. Nti nkomo de cost o tira boni bi anim. Yen sem na kan na moras. So you de ye kan ni na moras. Ye adwuma yi. Si ye free ha na ye nkrofo ye bi na be ba be. Enye na mfofo na ba be. Nti de ye kan obia frɛ o fair chire ni nyina morals ni nyina na say you only need to stand on your professional grounds. That is the most important thing. And don't be more any respect.
You can't do argument looking at only legalities. Moral has major issues when you are discussing social issues.
Oh, I don't have any problem with that. But I'm saying what if say obia wo kwan ofa so ye na ade.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at it from the other side say so coach Krona and Fred the next coach are all bad boni biani. Okay. That is the point I'm making. Obi wo ho a obeka se mebeje pa obeka se manunu wase. Enti sa dia ma me free coach no ho no na me hu grounds no na me hu system no se di sitie. Obi nso wo ho a on free obia. Adwuma na oba abegya o that self belief and confidence say he can do it. And for me you know ni me enu nyina de obi bia you are not wrong.
Okay.
Dear
Koba, Nafi, the episode, na Kala episode, there's a new room.
And yeah, Jonah me say, na, quite make story no ye and ba, coach from Manson. I'm the same business say, then Pennyphone Castle were more, Montica winning ya 2-0, and consume by Pamnana.
Sabia, we
need 2-0.
We see no anna.
They said no more
about to until
we need come
because the bottom line is that say game no ntino mu yi ne dia after say one more game no ka dey chia no mu yi ne and now ball kotoko wie na super cup Louisiana no yi ne dia o ma na tena wa bebo we lose 2-0 wie afena uso yi ne dia uso nye no ntino mu yi ne dia.
Good afternoon, International. Some of these local coaches are enemy to themselves. And a similar situation to Frimpong Manso occurred not too long ago. A pull him down attitude is their hallmark. Esuaku Kojo Idi Ben. Happy birthday to Director Nana Pokuya Mwako. Director of Education at Achumangwa Biaja. Okay, Idi Sunadi we former dancer on the account. All right. And once you nebusa kala semi atade semi say Otonwa he was as a prisoner. I don't know.
We did see team.
He for atade. Wa not to answer be no.
But I be for which apart from that minister.
I don't hear watching about nana. I don't hear watching Virginia. Okay.
That's a butcher. No year of who's like. No who's like Sabuti. Na 3 star na egusro azeje. What the Champions League yare de.
Stars man.
Na de camera for na mu ye. Mu kata di man.
Na mu captain watch. Rulers. Watch na. Rulers watch na.
Da hu ye na camera for na. O menye sa. Stars man say go.
No, bet me akabi o.
Uzile.
Mo asa ma bet me akabi.
O dem say chair dey so respected chair.
I said so some me general.
3 stars, okay.
Must be a general.
I cannot say that. Okay, all right. Yeah, but see because the word scientific about clinic na fi dental clinic you buy transform.
Ebusuafo mu akwaba eba ni Ward Scientific Hospital. Ye a team of medical scientists aya create ya boom. Ni edi infidie nwaso eye adwuma o ya so ya hasi. Ya so ya ha de. Nyese wo ba ya sabi. Ni atam edu de amaw. Se de kokko no. Na emu ye do to afidie so. Me afidie ni omu hwehwemu. Me ye omu adepote ya di yare ne brewo. Na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so. Te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase. Wo de edit ni se see the baby say what we are here with to asentem
Obani What Scientific Hospital Dr. Fobius Yadjuma say enubna eni no tan a obo ade edi dumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo my friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no asay akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem ewo ni What Scientific Hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosrupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na wo hwemi sisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi oda so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bi na ho nso e na wo form nkwawa no e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne ho nso mu no na emwa no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani What Scientific Hospital a enfidie de ehwemu beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ni atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi etimi mo amane obi nso hweme na ne die stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo nso ntimi okasa na pampan boni die kyerɛ frɛ no halitosis yade baako a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade a kyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem e papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwani mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sauda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade akye e mane nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni What Scientific Hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia befrim dia fidie ede twe enubna ena afa hode ni fra haban mu ede saw ya de mawa na eyeni What Scientific Hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type the What Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
What Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi a yedi ane sɛ yebesiesie wo sen na yɛbɔ wo sen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wo sen animonyam so afa ne ntoma pa afira Gentleman Dental sɛ oba ye clinic wa enema bebree na yeye efa nipa wo sen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakyere anamon a ɛwɔ sɛ utufa ho na itimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na ye finish scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen mu se bi o kasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hwa etimi ewo horo wo mu eyi saa enema no nyina edi free esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wo hɔ ana tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno etimi eye failing enso so na ye de ama wo anase ebi nso so na obi wo hɔ waba se ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese utu ne se no eno so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu oseno e di ama afi ebi wo so na ne se no wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebree ye frɛ bi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na wotimi asan ayi we mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase a ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno so so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho afi so ye obi se braces ni se o seno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebree eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na o seno asan akusu kama na ma o seno atimi ayeden enya ahoden afi obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere ba ko pe eye o seno fitafita te se de o ne bi so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye o seno fitafita e de amount a how bia eni ho abefo kwan so e na ye de ebeye e de amount afi obi pese o se ne sen gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa babia market no ewo no ufri abronsan na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa anase station na chi authority street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wanim obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no ufri total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na Gentleman Dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu ufri ya bronsan na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda
All right. Yes, I'm going to go to the local stories. No, so Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Yo, please leave color alone. But still, Gold Stars took a bad decision. Adolf Edway Ephraim Praeso and Abreye. Me call Edward Frimpong, dear no, so good afternoon, Kessben Sports. You say it as it is, or as it should be. If there is something called academic injustice, yours is otherwise. We have to be very careful the way we do things, particularly with our football. Greetings to Doctor. You've made my day. I'm quietly watching your program in my sick bed. God be with us all.
Speedy recovery.
My Edward Frimpong, wherever you are. And the camp.
You know, Obi bisa about Kamara 3 goals and they say, Yanene Penifone and Casadi feel said those goals or you blamable. And said you, I always say, Ombe provide videos and they are my na yet me Akamu and said, you know, now on your screen, Monsan Quechi, the first goal, Nini. Ha, young Posso Haya. There be more game and call. Okay. Ha, young Nina Haya. Now, look at the position of the goalkeeper at Ranko a 3 against 3 into how 1. The only time you can blame the keeper. Now, technically, I mean, discuss the proceedings before I talk about the goalkeeper. Said you within the 18 box, who 3 players from Kotoko and who 3 players from Kwara United. And over the positioning of the 3 players are Ubunse Kotoko players omunyina ye. Until there's no shape. That is where you blame the goalkeeper, because one attribute of a very good goalkeeper they say also team shiche defense ye. Into organization and arrangement of defense. An attribute of a very good goalkeeper. Into your goalkeeper boy team can say or that poor one a ya born to me my so. In terms of the shape, I will blame the goalkeeper. But in terms of goal,
why don't you blame the players themselves? Are they all not professionals?
No, maybe players not there. Now, if I'm to blame the players, share the position of the last 3 players. And you know, 18 of Kotoko. Share 3 players no. So okay, born is a free. Say never na helma. And also more running quick, a bit close to those players, because say 1 against 1 cross Franco within the 18 box are still a danger for Kotoko.
Yeah.
Within the 18 box no. Say who defending 1 against 1 still a danger for Kotoko. Inti midfielders no, the holding player and the central midfielder. Emmanuel Nchine Hilary Adabo ne Sanso ewo akinimu no. Omu ye late. Inti in that aspect you blame the defenders and you blame the midfielders say omu recovery session no. Omu ntimi a recover ntem. Mama support to the players inside the area. Intina Kotoko concede go nti mumo play on na mo how the goal was scored. Oben say you cannot blame Kamara in terms of a coin a goal ne fast so share. No mumo play on. Mumo pause mumo play on. Straight away mumo play on. Muma game nenko. Inti oben say goal no, you can't blame the goalkeeper in terms of a coin a goal ne fast so share no there. Untimi yes, inti straight away oben say untimi blame goalkeeper no, because we
of course
Kotwa kurantimi nya hohoe.
Go with the blame.
Oh, he kwan go the first so said ya hade said you can't blame the goalkeeper. Now muma the second goal in somra. Nti 1 January out of 90 you blame the goalkeeper. Now this is the second goal. No, we are born now call it for penalty. Game ni a lead here etu the second goal no. Into the ensure how the goal was scored. Nti ha nyina na Kotoko players the way. Ha nyina na Kotoko January wo dey share. Go the fast by. One, you cannot blame the goalkeeper.
But 1-2, Eddie Kotoko defenders.
Oh, it is a build up. No, I'm looking at it from this angle. One, you impossible here. Share the 1 Kotoko players. Moha, odi jina haya. Share 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inipa ba ko pe ene lead in attack. Inti players na no mujina holo nyina they were only covering space. They were not covering the players. Inti born neighbor in a normal comment. Now let's move on. Inti once again, me can't about say you blame the players. Inti 1, 2, almost split 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. In the PM you know split 4 players. Inti say boy once again. You blame the shape of the team. You blame the recovery session of the team, and once again you leave the goalkeeper out. Inti said you second goal and so. Unti blame Kamara. Again, problem not started from midfield. Into midfield players na was say
the movement in there yeah baby say almost second goal baby no move ko no baby other player no head towards no
you know
because obey any other
okay yeah ma game ne ko
yes anko
mama pause mama game ne ko
yeah hwere bia Kamara move akọ no
say you what dey na obey say you born no dey bar right
post no ja post ni na ma player no
say you
instead say go move towards
yes am
no dey born e bad.
So he was moving towards the player. He was moving towards the ball. He was
supposed to hold me now.
And right hold. You know,
says go back so direct no.
The way oban so. So the way they so oban so. Hwe ba bi ogina no.
Monsa mo me nko.
Attack and the ball ni.
Okay.
So you
it's difficult to blame them.
Okay.
Osevia wayade.
Osevia wayade. So you one baby a ball no. The bia baby a ball no was apo ne so. Apart from say ye bo free kick na wall no gina for a goalkeeper. The be as a born or first pool, I should be at the first pool. The be a born or second pool, I should be at the second pool. And this one born or first pool. It is straight away. Sang and no back over. Yet the far hashen our anyadie. By the far hashen, you cannot blame the goalkeeper. Into way players and then cause or more close to born or central midfield. No, said you, share how they had. How many Kotoko players in now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Defense, you know, there's a 4 organization exactly. At the back. Very poor defense.
Very poor organization at the back.
And you crack. So we are match over and over. Now, one.
Sabango hair and got a bonus. Say you. Yeah. But it's your home to the tisa.
Guy no 11. Only year joining.
Yes.
We are so far.
I cry foul. It was all foul player. Until you leave the goalkeeper out. You can't blame the goalkeeper.
You see, one thing say in player kitabo, nasa even on foul no krana, body ne pemini kakra, na man ne ball no peso bono, enye demano. Can I say yesterday? Normally defenders on pemo kesiye say obeje foul, but obe pemo kakra ma mo ball no nya ahoden em mo ball no say ne open no. But when they say they were not even ready to tie them.
Yes.
Until for the first and second goal, I don't think anybody can blame the goalkeeper.
Monfa third one, Emra.
Third one, Igua, me feel the referee in the chair.
Third one in it. Bo in a foul.
Opa, a Kotoko 18 Mukran.
You know, this is the third goal.
Okay. You have third goal. No. We soon to blame Kamara. No, maybe so.
I can't blame him.
Okay.
Bo ne foul, referee nani, because you know, bo ne foul. And once I come back to you, oh, that.
No, and you end a penalty. Okay. Down, first one, penalty. It was by my entry, you be found one, and no place, and no two.
Oh, the hell, you're born.
4 and 5, no,
how would you say you have? It's the be a shipping it. The be a shipping it. And a born a cockotoko, I shed their reaction towards the ball. I'm finding time come back to you. So born a cockotoko 18 balls in him. So you have, I am impossible here. Mumposo here. Said you 1, 2, 3. Your more con into own. The beer omuja 1v1, 3v3, and na yokon. And said you anytime beer obeja 3v3 no attack no advantage. Because so tackle no one tackle here obvious goal opportunity to be a red card. So one she na sa kutwa no 18 but no ma obenya red card plus penalty. Into yes defenders near cautious.
When you mama say did it look like an offside? It seems that
ball no offside.
That's a time over pass.
That be kala we dey no why off.
Onyamo.
Okay.
Onyamo pass.
Mon komo chi kakra. Obo say offside.
Time oji ball dey hwe.
Time na oji ball dey ha ba bia dey na.
Omra na chi
kakra.
Why? What the mama play on nko. Oh, there be a had
offside.
Time Emmanuel entry.
The last pass to the goal scorer.
Mama Emmanuel entry, baby, trying to referee na nko.
The
guy is ahead of them.
No, no one can say go no.
That's where. Yes, offside.
Opasse.
And I still a woman here.
Before certain soccer ball got it to net, go defender now. You know, so touch the post now.
You had the moment to call. Some here, baby, Emmanuel entry at Kala. Yen share a free ha. Aha. Kala hini, udi hini. We send a penalty, referee nani. Nana the penalty. F.
Because a good program
when I send the foul man.
Until the shaha. Ini.
Oh, I development there kokotoko.
Okay, oh dear. Yen shini na.
But we who's a penalty.
Ne penalty.
General, unya better.
Kala sheboni. When you can.
When you can pass on possible.
At
the time of the ball, nobody ahead. Oh, you look at the good idea foul offside. The ball was ahead than the player.
Into offside position and originally
off. At the time of possible. Where was the position of the player?
Into eventually be offside.
Okay. Once I get on with this, Shekotoko players and me and son of one or more tackle.
And the idea, why would number 4 and 5? Ebeka boom, Ako AC.
Very good.
A mistake we.
4 and 5 because first cry you can say a stopper and liberal. Back on the munim, Sabon ba AC, the offer a born first. Then the 5 no away train. Into 4 and 5 Kabum call AC. Namumi and you be at and Sanka. At the end of the day, Mona Mudi go natural.
Exactly. Yeah. It is the reason why we are blaming the defense rather than the goalkeeper. And after the defense, we have 3 Kotoko players. They do. Omo yedei. Ejuma ben na omo ye opaka na so. Defensively, 3 Kotoko into what you goals na asking na. Obo say Kotoko players they be abo nu come 18 but man. You have about 2 or 3 players are more jogging. They don't press. They don't rush on the ball. If they really want to win in Nigeria, you know, 3 players.
Yeah.
Defensively, where you go free. Where you go free into the shape of the team. But
Sports, I'm surprised. Most of the supporters don't call no munina Basi Kamara. Omunina Kamara.
Coach trainer Edin say Obeka say Odibiachi
yeah, ni blame no call defense no so. Meanwhile, omo na the goals ni na.
The number of goals now consider in Tiana. Yeah. That is the angle me sure say be no Tia. One say Nano Nambeka say I don't recall the last time we be say 3 Tia got to go.
No G4 na zan.
No, you know, G4 na say menya so so mbo say man.
Oh man for kind. Yeah.
Sana anzo. Engrofo beka. Yeah. And I say Kamara is one person. Who say Joe or divide your opinions so yeah. And then no amount got to our performance. The next time, no, this Franco Mugo keep the performance and amount. The next time, no more Alison Kakra. Or where no the keeper the Ababetato. On your goalkeeper within the team, fans, you know, had Gina to say a goalkeeper way there. Obama the safest pair of hands. Or the po Nimaya who are toy. On yes, I goalkeeper Nibia. Eti Ebrebia say or consider more goals. You expect these kind of questions and that backlash, you know, from fans and they say, "Omubiti me abonati," but on the whole, general defense and let take Kotoko down, and the central midfield position also let take Kotoko down. And Tikodito, Ejumani mi enu wo ho, and only Ejuma also here because away na oko, and team no set more goals and say you expect them to perform better in a way, but this one you Ejuma yi. Next idea general better.
Okay, mekon cry na ekudin ko kakra ewo ho. Ye ba na eba beto aso de amamo Kessben television di my ready munsume
me magana for mo na me nam ase se ye de ye nroi e ba ye bo hu de ro kire mo no wasom enunum e de amayen now onipa bia stroke e pese e kan no e sha ase dan ni hu adi woni nipadua nim e ma ne ti ase woni nipadua nim e ma ne hunu se bibi nkoyie eni ti no ade ba ko agana for yenya de before especially se yare no enkan yen to ho se kim Emma yen rashi yen ko hospital la yen pa echire enyi signs and symptoms no every one mo ade bako a majority of Ghanaians are Ghana ha ye victims a etai yen pan ye anansi se anansi achi obi ne nsa ene nenan very common make us say kra achi obi sisi ya de bia da esan se china na ekoninti wabu na ni eguso. Now let me tell you se anansi achi obi ya eche se nipadua na kwa ne fa no ebia wonsa ni fa na wonan ni fa na eche wa echere se wadwene mu no wadwene ni fa benkum no moja dudu e wasa dwene ni hia ekone koye adwuma no entumi ankwa ankodu enu enti na ama wonsa ni fa no sa no aye titiriti no eni ti abusuafo se wadwene laki oxygen na enuane no adwene cells ni hia no e wose kone koye adwuma no ankwa ankodu a enu ne kofa sa niama we edeba eni ti e sadik se menkan cho se emu wani engu science ne so e ma stroke enka won to honom abro ye de flex on on 600 herbal mixture yɛde abro yɛduro ɛboa na ɛbɔ ban medical catcher sɛ wote aduro nka na aduro no yɛ preventive medicine ɛduro ɛpma nipa timi bɔ ne ho ban ɛfiri yareɛ ho a ɛntoto wo no ase ɛwɔ sɛ wopɛ mmirika gidigidigidi na wo ma wo nsa ɛka yɛduro flex on 600 herbal mixture ɛbɛtumi aboa wo na ɛyi ɔhaw no nyinaa ɛfiri hɔnom ɛde ama wo ɛno nti wo a wo nsa ne wo nan ɛtae gyene wo a wo tifa ɛtae pae wo a w'ani so ɛtae ebiri wo obi wɔ hɔnom a ne deɛ no ne nase hye ne te sɛ deɛ wɔti a egya mu obi so wɔ hɔnom a yɛ ase deɛ de mpaneɛ ɛna ɛwowɔ ne nan nase obi wɔ hɔ de bia ne nipadua nim ɛhyehyɛ no flex on 600 herbal mixture abusuafo ɛduro yi na betimi aboa wo na yi sa ɔhaw ne nyina ɛfiri hɔnom ɛde ama wo now yɛduro no one thing about yɛduro ne sɛ wopɛ sɛ wonum aduro a ɛbɛyɛ adwuma ama wo a wonum aduro no a yɛse atrema ɛna sayare ana ɛno nti no wonum yɛduro no a aduro ne kɔ nipadua nim anyɛ sɛ wonum 1 teaspoon na wo atɔ wo but wonum aduro no a body ne bɛma nipadua ne signal ama wahu sɛ wonum aduro na aduro ne ɛyɛ adwuma ɛsan sɛ aduro bia bɛyɛ adwuma ɛkɔ nipadua ne wonum fa wanum na go yam na body no apeke no ama wo liver o ahrawa and initiate drug metabolism and it's a ko ahrawa ni mo na breaking it down na fe active ingredients no enzyme na bind it na a travel na ko baby a ko na kwakoye adwuma e de ama ye dro beboa ama moja ntumi ne afurusane wo nipadua ma e ba kofa stroke abraw any other yare nketenkete a hihye nipa bebre hu no flex on 600 herbal mixture ebeboa na eyi ni nyina e de afri honom e de ama now obi a onya science amabobo sui nanso opese obo ne ho ban afri yare a ye friend stroke hu no ono so betumi anom yedro yi bi afi nipa wanya stroke no foforo afi mu ono so betumi anom yedro yi bi de bia mekanfo edro ya ma esanse media minim adanse a eba ya hye that nance air compile audio messages video pictures ankofo twabre manom yedro ya aboa wom ebusua we need 24 hours airtime asan ye yisa adanse no e de ama within the very shortest possible time adanse ya compile a ye de ba besom e wa afidie so ama wahunu awonsem a yedro ye hia ndamu ni nyina ne ye yi ne de achew entwen doctor was standby or trying say on obedi nkomo locations no eya na edoso ebreninti ne yentumi mobo and it fire number no be bia uwo bia ufre nya ye be sure the nearest location ama wonsa kabi the kind be sabako mienu bi se ubisa na wonsa entumi anka bia ufre ya doctor be sure se ko ha ukwa wonsa ebetumi akan yedro yi bi doctor number no 0244 153511 and I say 020-800-9178. Ebusia for your numbers ni doctor was standby me no kasa isisi a o friend na obefa no ne wo edi nkomo o yawe no se de tie bia o friend na obema unchemu no a kire se wo ko ha ubenya yedro yi bi uto yedro ya hye no so hye no obi amfa asrokwa na ne wa chenchena edro no yede ma wo aboto kese no dane ase ubon so osono eda ho enye osono sticker osuna ya yede ayadro ato bottle nim eni tuntumi wine free ho no okone de foforo bia ma wa enye ya wo flex on 500 ml enso ohonomo 500 ml no eshadaka mu kama aye golden seal ebo ho make sure say wo dane adro ne ho a number na wo ho no eye number me de ama e wo afidie yi so 0244 153511 and I say 020-800-9178. Now, Sadiq herbal powder, elephant herbal mixture. Makacho si yen romi enuidi. Eye koko edru. Yen fa bako nom bako. Omo nyenta fo wa ye de bako nom bako sedie omo amanfo ye no. But we eye dra baako bia ye adwuma pepepe se de sese ye woni paduanim wo akoko no etua wo to a efifiri wo no awie yi me ne wo ko challenge to Sadiq herbal powder ye powder no de enka nsuo enka eja powder na ho de denam na ye sonkokora ye sheda ye dro yi ma omo fi abroche ba Ghana akoko wo mo so a omo pese omo sanko we uji powder no one box now the show near memo eno ano no anopa udi bi be yeti anom opa obesegu enum na wawe obetumi asegu aduane bia wudi bia so Sadiq Herbal Center ewo abrehemu se ukoko na acha wo so no ebe free honom ede akọ wa ukoko ni wa woyam uja wo nan a moja edi akire wo so a wo de ne hye wo to te se kokobo a wo dun se pia na ekọ wo so a wo de na fifiri wo no onom yedra se de be na bo se dro ni yedumanti wa ukoko na fifiri wo no onom a ubeti wo koko nim te se de waso atade mu na wuchi mu no ubeti se edro ni mu ekoko ni mu eche kakra ebe hye de afiri ho krama eni ti yenu ne de wonom anya botre na nom edro no nya botre na nom edro no mayen se de be ye na ubehu results ye che nkofo koko before and after almost send the edi amaya sometimes yetna se na ye share videos and pictures na eba ye ho na yanka se eya na ye nwanwa because maybe ye project edro ni dru ye no edro na ho de nimpo ebrosa abusua ebibidro ye de yen somni ye no nom na emoa ye I mean ever so be na obenya so beti edru panka sei na wunto na monkotobi na oyare eda so ehye wo ho batakeri na adroso na amaye hu kremo papa na mo eno so nkyese kremo ni ho kremo pade ebi wo ho pa Sadiq Herbal Powder Elephant Herbal Mixture ye koko edro tatashe miken obi na koko over 30 25 15 years every single time or to koko edranum and it on one beso beti koko edi any koko edredi but the koko kan ho a obepre no akoto foforo edi anom Sadiq Herbal Powder beti miama wo hawi emretie bi na awotwe mienu na awotwe miensa bosome no Sadiq Herbal Powder ebetumi ama wo hu koko no ne last stop ama ni nyina ahye edi afiri honom edi ama doctor number no 0244 153511 and I say 020-800-9178. The chat okra me de be ma elephant ointment. Your ointment ni de be make sure say small but mighty. Ketua bi ena woni konko nim. Konko ketua bi na dro ni wom. Na emom ahode akra dro no extraordinary. Strong kokra. Nipadua nim oya ubia ewom. Maka sure say ointment no enko kase oba bi ye oyenti wo te de akɔhye ho. Ye mfa nkwa ha. Ye de sra ni pedua nani kotodwe wada ukonso una efrichi bibi hunu abofrapo hu ehu etiri a hu wetiri a wutimi te kakra de hyeso emritie bi ni na kakra bi na ekro no ewu e de efri ho ama eyi oya o efri ni pedua nim Fred doctor e wo 0244 153511 and I say 020-800-9178. Eno waswa ye de bedwaman so semeboawo na into ohaw na ema ho ban free stroke ho eno na media bro awie makraw.
Okay, yes, I abetua so kakra ma munyina kwa abade aba program yi eso. Mamima another minute or two ano
Abijo.
Yeah.
Is no supporters no ya boa ye ho.
Okay.
Ye di team na chi. Because you hope say ball na e ball no enkran no.
Yeah.
Aha kwan bia so ball na ye ko ball na Nigeria na bi okuta no. Ye betimi ahye nkrofo no. Ewo ho because all neutral grounder and no ane da kra na wo mo kra team no wo mo kwa akɔhwɛ bakuru na ye kɔbɔ ball wo ho no akɔhwɛ park ye kɔbɔ so ball no enti aye nyina ya akɔyɛ ahoho ewo ho enti support no de ye de kɔ supporter bi opese okobie bia no ye ze from Accra to Abeokuta ho no 2000 Ghana cedis ya se ye bobo aye wo apese okobie no ye ni aye tukwa mo amunim ye chairman vice chairman edu say obi antua ni sika nkoma ne ne tire ya na ye nyina ye nkabom ne nko me say my ready adofo adaroma sisi o mpese me fra lupri e de ko Lagos e kwa Abeokuta ko we bo ni
unfu bi da ho
ma fru bi da be we de o mo say
wo different coin
oh me Kumasi to Accra passion ma fro passion ma aha endi bijo endi no ano in Abeokuta.
Okay.
Me kwa kohwe ball ni bi. Adafo mie nyina ye mum nko. Ne enkohwe ball no na enye fe. Ne enkofa nkunimdie mfa bra. Ekwan bia se bedi nku.
Yati. Ye beda unso ase. Good day sir. The defenders were at fault, but the goalkeeper was so bad. Okay. He's part of the defenders. He should have dived towards the ball with a stretched arm and body after the huge touch of the attacker. Kamara there, Ghana is not lacking goalkeepers at all. Concerning local game, Kumasi Asante Kotoko should scout well. They aba no. Happy birthday Sonko Enko Emfa Emma Nana Pokuya Mwakon. Nana Pokuya Amwakon, Director of Education. Achuma Biaja and Nana and so birthday. We a special one I feel Nana Maho Idi wife or sini New Aketwa. I don't know.
Nana Pokuya no leading me 1 year while training college.
Okay.
Very beautiful lady.
Wow.
I'm going to call Winnie Bass.
Oya kose Mrs. Kessben. Nana Pokuya, you wish you happy birthday. Sanso ene eye Osei Bettina Safwa birthday. Osei Bettina Safwa University of Professional Studies Accra. And your birthday war level 200 business administration. We every Seth in Praeso was young wish you happy birthday. Osei Bettina Shonsu ye kakra enso emayen. Sanso ana coach Sinasen so de abasaneba birthday ene Hans Tinito Andy Sinasen on also the birthday ene our graduating and every KNUST as petrochemical engineer and your birthday coach Sinasen about boy you know you wish you also happy birthday. Doc.
General Dedicano, Oscar Menu of Oscar Boutique, Sabri, Omu Ratio, no Namancha, Oscar, and Najuma Ifunina, Ewe Dumaya. Birthday no me call a Central Police Station. Police in Abayo, a friend, Efia Bima, and Efia Bima birthday.
Where police?
Yeah, police officer. Central Police Station, yeah. And Tefia, a very special happy birthday to you. Okay. Mbacho, police in Abayo.
Police in Police.
Yeah, police.
Okay.
A very special happy birthday to you. Right. Enjoy your day. Now, me wish Veronica in Siakutu. Veronica so a fire officer. Now we the guest in a different Amsterdam. Same from real. We so fire officer and so no.
Police what the fire for immigration so sa just
we doom jaro of yes jare baby we be doom.
Okay, Mora Educhumwa appear. New mission. Okay, we a special one. I free man Tina CEO All Saints Collections. And then Mora Educhumwa appear. And then also birthday. Also happy birthday. Kala.
Me am a referee back or Takwa. Fena Adum.
Okay, also birthday.
Okay. Adum happy birthday.
All right.
It's your birthday.
But before that, ama DJ K Abano, young Korean cover Dr. Muzungra toka krebi na baby ya DJ KA and so the Indiano Abre.
Emma etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye de dobia ba e frɛ no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura ema moje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadress rade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa menu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chremewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahom mre woni so Amuzu garlic bitter dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefu sani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic ma pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no ma bua ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. No moja ni diefu sane enko bema no hunadechi ya watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obu ni se a embe yie obe hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenye bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.